Hmm. Oh, hello and welcome to the stream. Let's see what this looks like real quick. Because it looks really strange in OBS. I don't think I've ever seen it look like this before. Would you please just run? Guys, Twitch having problems with its ads or something? The ad just runs for a little bit and then it just freezes. I'm sure I refreshed this. Hold on a second. Because I need to be seeing what this looks like. Because it just looks so weird. Wait, is my whole browser frozen? Oh, joy. That's super fun. Yeah, I don't know what is wrong with my browser. Maybe I can just kill it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and kill it real quick. If I can, that would be nice. But yeah, we're gonna be looking at Gladius today. This is a Warhammer 40,000 game. Gladius Relics of War. Actually, I think we can run this in... Oh no, never mind. I thought that was the intro video. Let me see, do I need to do it again? Wait, hold on. Okay, now things are working. Oops. See, now it's refreshing. What the hell? It was just working just fine. Oh, Firefox, why do you have to shit the bed all the time? It does it less than Chrome, but man, it still does it. Okay, so it doesn't look bad. Because it's at 1280 by 720. That's what I put it at here. Wait, what? I put it at 1280 by 720. Maybe that's why it looked weird. Let me see here. Yeah, now it's better. Okay. Yeah, it looked really super strange in the preview window for OBS, and I'm guessing that's just because it went to a different weird resolution, and I don't understand why. Is it gonna save now? Yes. Very weird. I don't know why that happened. Because I decided I put it to 1280 by 720, but it was in full screen mode, looked terrible. Went to window mode. It was the 1280 by 720 window, but apparently it went back to... I don't even think that's my full screen native resolution, which is kind of crazy. It just picks some random number, I guess. Anyway, for anybody who hasn't played this game before, it plays, similar to the new Civ games and stuff like that. I just finally got all the DLC for this game, so I decided that I wanted to try out the Tau. And we're probably going to do a nice, well, maybe not a full game. Let's see if we can get everybody in here. Instead of being random, I'm not going to be the Space Marines. See, I have everybody here. You can be a spectator. Is that new? See, there's the Tyranids, Tau, Orcs, Space Marines, Necrons, Craft World Eldari, Chaos Space Marines, Astra Militarum, and the Adeptus Mechanicus. What? Wait, what? So the Craft World Eldari are not the Tau? I thought these were the Tau. Oh, maybe I already had the Tau, because I just bought this one and I just bought this one. I guess I already had the Tau. But like I said, I want to try the Tau. Oh, dude, they look like robots. That is super cool. So then let's give the AI all the rest of the other ones here. Let's see, that's what? Chaos Space Marines. Craft World Eldari. Oh, they look cool too. Necrons. Necrons are super fun to play. Works. I guess we're gonna need more team members. Let's see what else is there. Space Marines, normal ones. We already got the Tau. We are the Tau, so put in the Tyranids. Ugh, freaking hate the Tyranids, man. Okay, so we're probably gonna do teams. Just so I don't get my ass handed to me by, what is this, 6, 7, 8 AIs? Probably. I know you can... Wait, can you not? I thought you could change... Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, there's their difficulties right there. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's right. They have different names for their things, because I was looking at these and I'm like, wait, they're all different? I think this is because they have no advantage, no disadvantage, so this is basically medium or normal difficulty, which is fine. Now, who looks like they would befriend the Tau? I would say the Eldari kind of look like they would befriend the Tau. Just because they're kind of robotic in nature, and maybe the Adeptus Mechanicus? Maybe. Maybe even just the normal-ass Space Marines, because they're all kind of robot-y too. So how many people do we have here? We have 6, 7, 8, 9 altogether. So that means we could do 3 versus 3 versus 3. That would work, actually. So I'm going to be on Team A. Adeptus Mechanicus will be with me. They said that the AI plays Adeptus Mechanicus really well, and I think we're going to take the Craft World Eldari on our team. And so that'll be our team. And we will put... I mean, it seems to make sense to put you on Team B, you on Team B, the Chaos Space Marines on Team B as well. Actually, that's probably doesn't make that much sense. Why would the Space Marines and the Chaos Space Marines be together? But whatever, it's fine. Team C, and Team C. So it'll be a 3 versus 3 versus 3. Is this a good idea? I don't know. Oops, we don't want the difficulty. I want to change this one. It's recommended for 4 players. Let's see, this is recommended for 6 players. Recommended for 8 players. So that's probably the best one to do. Yeah, we'll just do medium there. That's fine. I usually put things to standard just so everything's good. Because we've got, what, 9 players? So huge is recommended for 8 players. It's probably the best to do then. I've got all these DLCs, turn timers, turn timers, everything's medium. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, shit. I forgot to move the window. I just want to move the window just a little bit so I can see that sound volume thing. Here's the beginning.
Never have the Tau been so close to extinction. Your homeworlds are surrounded. The swarm, the machines, men. To ensure the survival of the Tau, your fleet was dispatched. The 4th expansion to claim new rich worlds. Yet the warp swallowed us. Your ship emerged alone, war-ravaged, alien. This was not the paradise promised, but you will conquer it. For the Tau, for the greater good, for your survival.
Man, I sure hope that's not loud. That looked kind of loud. I should turn it down just a smidge more. Yeah. It hasn't been that long since I played this. I might look at some of the tutorials and stuff, but I'm gonna turn down the volume just a smidge more. Let's try going to 50%. That might be a little better. I just don't like it when it spikes into like the yellow and the red. It's a little loud, probably. Alright, so this is the Tau. I'm gonna try cleaning up my RAM, because holy fuck, I don't remember this game taking up this much RAM. It's running real high. I do remember this game has massive memory leaks, though, which is unfortunate. But what can you do? Okay, so what do we have here, and how do the Tau play? I have no idea. You can't use WASD, can you? No, you can't. You also cannot use the arrow keys. Wait. You can use the arrow keys. You cannot use WASD. Okay. That's slightly annoying. And why do we have this? That is very strange. And it's also here too. But like, not everywhere else. I'm gonna need to turn that on real quick. Where is... is it under controls? I don't think so. Nope. Video? I don't think so. Oh yeah, show grid. There we go. Perfect. That's what I want. Perfect. Now I don't know what the hell these orange lines are. Not a clue. Unless it has something to do with the Tau. What is this? Fermentation pool discovered. That is somewhere. I don't know if it's ours. It's probably the allies that have one. These are the Eldari? Are you Eldari? I can't move these units. I can't move those units, they're not mine. These are just our allies. What a bad place for them to start, though. These must be... what are you guys? Duchess Mechanicus? I think? Doctrina? Yeah, sounds like it's probably a Duchess Mechanicus. And these are probably the Eldari, right? I don't have a clue. Maybe? Wait, isn't there a way mark tile compendium? That's not what I'm looking for. Where's the screen where you can see everybody? You can see all the peeps. Convert auxiliary. Where is the thing where you can see, like, make all the packs and stuff? There's Guardians, Vanguards. Oh, these are all just like... yeah, this is just telling us that our freaking allies are there. Where the hell is it? I know there's a button for it. It's not in the menu? No. Where? I have no idea where it is. It obviously has been a very long time since I played this game, because I can't find it at all. This is not me though, right? This is me up here, because this is where it started, so this is us. Tip outposts. Wait, can they do outposts too? Tiles with special resource features can be captured by moving a unit on them. This will construct an outpost, providing you with a small but important bonus to your resource outpost, or your resource output, and giving the unit stationed there increased damage reduction and healing rate. Defend your outposts, or they will be taken over by factions or the Gladius wildlife. Gotcha. So they're talking about the recap leaf here, which I forget what it does. It gives you flag, which I think is renown, I believe, if I remember correctly. What was this again? Wireweed. That's for the ore resource, I think is what that is. Correct? Yes, ore. And the flag, it doesn't even say what it is. It's not influence. But it's definitely for something. Maybe it's morale? Could be morale, yeah. That's probably it. Yeah, you can rename your units and stuff. There's our colonizers. This unit allows you to build a city that will be the base for your factions on Gladius. To found your first city, click the Found City button in the selection panel in the bottom left. Then select an empty tile. Note that this action will consume the units. Okay? So they build cities, which is good. I think there's somebody that doesn't build cities. And we've got Fire Warriors and Fire Warriors. Okay, so these are going to be your basic troops. And I think once you see, like, this has this gray border around it, and I'm not 100% sure why. Or these ones with the orange border. Again, not 100% sure why. But I guess I'm trying to think of where we should build. This seems like a decent enough place. Sure. I mean, we could just take the recaf leave. We don't even need an outpost, I don't think. Probably. Sure. Let's see, clear tiles, found city. Seems to make sense, right? Maybe not. Because I want access to the water, just in case I have water units. Sure. Sure. It's been a long time since I played, so I don't know. Cities gather resources required to fuel your war machine. Machinery, sorry. The city screen displays all the resources related to the city. Hover your mouse over each resource to find out more. Your buildings are listed with their available actions. Note that all buildings of the same type are grouped together and can only perform one action at a time, although multiple actions can be queued up. The required resources will be immediately subtracted from your global pool. Construct infantry building. There are free building slots in the city. An opportune time to make plans to expand your army. Begin by constructing an infantry production building. Click the blinking building button and select a city tile with an empty building slot to start construction there. This will take several turns to complete. Okay, so I see the blinking button right there. It's a barracks. Population limit 1, production 6. Wait, so it gives me 6 production? Maybe? Has an upkeep of 2 of, I believe this is energy? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good to me. If I remember correctly, you have to, like, claim land in this. So I can only put it here. This means it's going to take 6 turns for it to be done. Maybe that's what the production means? Yeah, the cost is like 50 ore. Wait, I have not enough resources to actually build this? Well, if so, that's unfortunate. Unless it's saying I can't build it again. To open the city screen, you can click on the city name, or click on the headquarters twice. Headquarters? That's kind of what I'm looking for. I think the headquarters is what I'm looking for. I don't know. You can also select the city's defenses by clicking on the headquarters itself, or on the icon above the city. All cities have limited firepower and will defend themselves when attacked. Make sure to protect your city at all costs. If you lose all your cities, you are defeated. Yes. I do sort of remember that. That's a stationary unit. Some units cannot move, but can still perform actions. If you have weapons like the city headquarters, they can attack. Perform an attack, move your mouse over the enemies and right click. Ah, yes, so that's your city can attack. Transports, yep, infantry units, yep. I don't think that's a transport, that's a city. So do I right click? How do I... There. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it says... I think it's gonna work. It probably just gave us enough ore to make the first thing. Which is fine. See, we already have this because we built a city close to it. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure this is mine. It looks like it's captured by me. Does this mean we can go over here and get this wire weed? I don't know. There's also wireweed over here. Or is wireweed bad? I think it might be bad. Is there a way to check thing? I guess not. Let's check around through the forest. Oh, hey, there's something. More recaf leaf. Apparently that's just what we're going to be getting, is just a bunch of recaf leaf. Let's see what kind of research we want. Yep. Let's see here. Grants fire warriors. Fire warriors, we do have fire warriors. The ability to restore their morale. Okay. A building that produces ground vehicles, as well as generates ore and influence. That would be nice to get some ore. The ability to throw blinding grenades. Oh, that sounds pretty good. And this one requires this one and, or no, ore. Corvada nacelle. That would be where? Where is the Corvada nacelle? Because I certainly don't see that anywhere. Not even in the higher tiers. Because I don't see that in the lowest tier here. Nope. Okay, so that's a building that produces heroes. Okay. Grants the ability to purchase research with influence. Interesting. So they seem to be heavily wanting influence, pretty much. Could go with the Photon grenade. That's probably a pretty good one. It'll only take 5 turns. It's not too bad. Sure. That'll give our soldiers the ability to throw a grenade. Where is... Like, where is it? I mean, there is a way to see everybody, right? There is, like, that screen where you can just see everybody. It does exist, right? Let us never speak of subspace again. They were saying that we got lost in the warp. Okay. Uh-oh, the purple don't seem to be doing anything. Did they do anything? So we've got a quest here. Objectives: use convert auxiliary on errant auxiliary. I guess that's the convert auxiliary. Converts a unit of Kroot Hounds or Vespid Stingwings to your side. Enslaved units cannot be converted. Cost scales with target strength. And they wanted me to convert what? Auxiliary? On errant auxiliary? I guess we'll have to find it. Who knows where it could be? I do see some resources up there though, I think, right? Yeah, that's resources. Oh, it's a ruins. There are ruins of Volensite. These ruins provide rewards for the first player exploring them. Some even provide powerful ancient items that can be later equipped by heroes. Make them stronger or excel in specific encounters. Boy, it has been a long time since I played this. It's almost like playing it brand new for the first time. I don't know why these orange lands are here. I still haven't figured that out yet. Unless they're marking where you can't land ships? Maybe. Like saying, hey, you can't land here. Which I think is new. Oh, there's neophyte hybrids. That's fine. Okay, now we can figure out who's what. Adeptus Mechanicus City. Oh wait, can we not? Forge Temple. Maybe we can't. What? I mean, there has to be a way, right? There is. I just can't remember what it is. What are they building? Construct Librarium Omnis. What does that do? Increases resource output of non-headquarters buildings of the same type on a tile. Oh wait, no, that's traits. Building that generates research. Ah, I should have gone for the research. Granted, I don't have a building that actually generates research, it seems like. What are you guys? Can't you tell me what you are? It doesn't tell me what... Oh, Adeptus Mechanicus. Duh. There's their symbol. Yeah, see? Adeptus Mechanicus. Which means these guys are the Eldari. I guess that's their symbol? Cool. Alright. I don't think we can do much else. We're still waiting for our building to build, so let's end our turn. Probably get into some combat. Because I imagine those neophyte hybrids are probably going to want to shoot me. Every unit has a variety of statistics and attributes, traits, abilities, and weapons, each with their own ranges and effects. Some units might only have melee weapons, but quickly move through rough terrain, while others might have fear auras or unleash powerful artillery blasts. Move your mouse over the icons and buttons in the selection panel to find out more about the selected unit. What's your range? The range is 2 with pulse rifles. Okie dokie. Wait, rapid fire? Rapid fire doubles the attack at half range. Oh. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. Could I attack from here? I could. Good. Ha! Yes. Terrain affects units in a variety of ways. I think I just took some damage. That sucks. They must have been on Overwatch. Because you can do Overwatch, I think. Right? You can do Overwatch. Hold position. Yeah, Overwatch, right there. Attacks enemy units that enter the attack range. Of course. Terrain affects units in a variety of ways. Forests and Imperial Ruins have an increased movement cost for ground units and make it harder to see and fire across. Height differences may also prevent your units from having a clear line of fire. Tiles marked with red indicate enemies that can be attacked from your current position. Good. This unit has a rapid fire weapon equipped. Units with rapid fire weapons are able to cause much more damage at close range, but can still fire from further away. Might be worth moving closer before attacking. Ah, I see. So it does want me to move closer then. There we go. Neutral units may not attack you as you move around them, but attacking them will surely make them angry. Well, they were on Overwatch and they attacked me first, so bitches gotta die. Can I take this? Aha! Yes. 16 research. Nice. Kill him! Fire away! Doing some damage. Alright, and we can't do much else, so we'll just end our turn. What the hell did they just do? Ah, they're smoky! Ouch. There's the photon grenade. Defensive grenades, such as photon grenades of the Tau, which emit multi-spectrum light and a sonic burst, have dual uses. When being charged, these are thrown to disorient the enemy attack. Against shooting, they're hurled to throw up clouds of concealing gas or smoke. So we can use those? Maybe? No valid targets. Oh, it's a range of 1. Gotcha. Let's see how it works. Can't be on Overwatch now, bitches. Wait, what is this? A webway gate. What the hell's that? Some units have extra abilities that can be utilized to gain an edge in combat. Use an ability by clicking its button and selecting a target with the left mouse button. Using an ability will consume the unit's action point and all movement, preventing a unit from performing any further movement or attacks this turn. Does this have a cooldown? And if it does, where is the cooldown? 10 turns? Damn. Throw the grenades! Boom! Well, it did some damage. That's something. Yeah. Fire! Wait, are they good from afar? Range 2 doubles the attack at half range, so they have rapid fire as well. So if I went in close, they would do double damage as well. Alright, that's fine. Choose new research. I don't know why it says Corvatra Nacelle. I don't see that anywhere. Ability to restore their morale, which I think is their hit points? Maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Ground vehicles would be super nice. Heroes, food and influence. Grants the ability to purchase research with influence. Does it also give research? I mean, we'll grab it. Because I need more research. Don't want to have to purchase research, though. That would be kind of dumb. Vespid wings. Where are they at? Vespid sting wings. Where? Oh, they're down there. Well, that's too bad. I mean, I could capture them, but guess I can't capture those because they are not by me. Oh no. There's more bad dudes. Lots of bad dudes. Oh no. Okay, this is a pretty bad time. Nice. Yeah, maybe we should get in closer. Seems like it's a better idea. Those are Vespid Stingwings? I figured they were flyers. What is this thing? Hold Alt to show opponent attack. Hold Shift to keep visible. What? Oh, I see. It just changes the things, the attack estimate. See, I would only lose like 0.5. They would lose almost everything. Which actually might not be a bad idea. How far can you get? You can't get very far, can you? I'm pretty sure they counterattack regardless. Doesn't matter where you are. So I think... Oh my god, there's more coming in though. Ooh, it's definitely dangerous. Let's try moving up here. Units with action points remaining that have weapons will automatically perform Overwatch. Heck. Oh man, I'm gonna lose my people. When an enemy unit enters their attack range, unless the enemy has infiltrate. That's unfortunate. But at least they're dead. There's no way they're living through that. Yeah, exactly. I am going to lose this person, though. For sure, they are basically dead. Is this morale? Yeah. Hey. I don't even know why their morale is so high. I guess they enjoy dying. Because they're definitely dead. Oh yeah, that's the thing too. Wireweed hurts you, I think? Yeah, he's super dead. Wait, he's not dead? Are they just running away? Oh, they're just gonna run away. That works for me. Great, I'm gonna run away too then. And what the hell is this? What is this thing? Is this theirs? And if so, why do they have a gate over there? Does that allow them to transport units here? Hey, I mean, if you guys want to transport units, go ahead. Make my day. Can these guys, like, explore this or something? Oh, it's already explored. Okay, never mind. Subvert city. Oh, that's what it is. Loyalty. That's what the flag is. So these must be our, like, special abilities here? Okie dokie. Let's just end turn. We're gonna be doing a lot of ending turn in the beginning. I remember correctly, aren't you supposed to, like, become stronger when you're next to your other people? Probably. That looked pretty damn strong. That might be why they're moving in groups like that. Ouch, that looked like some damage. Wisdom shared. Could enable even more rapid advances in our technology. Okay. Does appear to be raining now. I think we'll just let you heal, okay? I just wanted them to heal in a safe spot. We're gonna have them both heal. Order cities. You can now produce units. Queue up as many as you like. But watch your resources. Since this is a separate building type, other buildings can be produced at the same time, or can be producing at the same time. If you construct additional infantry production buildings, infantry will complete training twice as fast. Okay. Before you can construct additional buildings, you have to claim more tiles. Go ahead and click Acquire Tile and select a tile with one or more building slots adjacent to your city borders. Acquire a tile. Acquiring a tile will take a few turns and cost some influence. Okay, that's how you do it. Acquire tile. Buildings can only be built on acquired tiles. Each tile has an influence upkeep. Okay, so we can't just do this any time. I'm pretty sure you have to have a certain population or something, I think. I think we're gonna go for the loyalty's pretty good. Would be kind of nice to get some ore too. We're technically not getting any ore yet. Ore would be super nice. Influence would be good too, but this one also has 2 slots. This one has 3 slots, so see, we already have all 3 of our buildings here. Because that's like the construction crane or something. Yeah, it's the foundry, the barracks, and the HQ. So this wouldn't be bad, because it's 2. I guess maybe this would be even better, because it's a little better production. Nah, let's take the ore. Sure, it's only going to take one city, or one turn, not one city. What do we got here? Fire warriors. Yep, we're going to produce some fire warriors. Choose research. Alright, we can definitely get into this new thing now. Stasis, what is that, ethereal? It's a support hero unit that heals and compels troops to excel. Well, that sounds pretty good. Gun drones. Grants fire warriors the ability to deploy temporary basic combat drones. Well, that's kind of cool. Ooh, grants the ability to purchase food with influence. Okay. Man, they seem like they're going to purchase a lot of stuff with influence. The ability to throw anti-vehicle grenades. That's pretty nice. Lightly armored infantry unit with scouting capabilities and advanced drones. And building that increases population limit, which would be fantastic. But I think I'm going to go with this one. Just so we can start getting some heroes. I think. Should be able to. I think this other bar is their morale, I believe. I don't understand how their morale is so good when they have like 2 health. Those poor dudes. The poor dudes. Yeah, see, I think you're supposed to keep you guys together. See how they're adjacent to each other? I think they're doing more damage that way. I could be wrong, but I seem to remember that being a thing. It's been so long since I played this. Maybe I should have done a test playthrough before I did this. To keep your war machinery in operation, you will have to construct specialized resource buildings. Build a resource building like you built the infantry building. The tile on which the building is placed may modify the building's resource output. Look for matching resource icons. It's important to not run out of resources, otherwise your buildings will begin working at lower efficiency. Ah, yes. That is correct. I may want to build an energy building because we have very little energy. Like, insanely little energy. What would it give me? 6 energy. That's pretty good. You are now able to produce new units. Maintain your economy, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I already did. I am currently producing a new unit. Yeah, see, this gives quite a bit of food. Very little energy, though, because this is taking energy and that's taking energy, so we have, like, no energy. Everything else is a pretty good surplus, so let's go ahead and build an energy. So what does it cost? Just a little bit of production and some ore. The ore is a pain. Because I don't have a super great source of ore, but that's fine. My god, how long are these guys going to take to heal? They're going to take a million years, aren't they? They're at 3 of 10. Wow. Are they healing 1 HP per turn? It's terrible. Can't remember if they heal faster in a city? It probably is that way. Oh. Why do they want me to... Oh, yeah, right. How are they looking? 4 of 10? I don't know if they do heal faster. Holds position until fully healed. Does it say anything? Outpost? Healing rate. Yeah, there we go. What about a city? Damage. 100% healing rate. You know what? Head to the city. Or to the outpost, that's fine too. Because apparently that is much better healing rate there. Don't do that. Yep. Okay, good. Good to go. It's, like I said, it's been a while since I played. So you'll have to forgive me. Damn! Dude, how are they doing so much damage? And how did they build this thing up here? And why did they not build one over here by the other friendlies? Are they in a forest? It looked like there was forest there. Bionics. Increases the invulnerable damage reduction. No idea what that means, but it sounds pretty good. I also do remember that as you take damage, you deal less damage back. See, as you can tell, I only have 2 pulse rifles because some of my people's died. Whereas this one has 5 pulse rifles, because it's full. Can you not move? You should be able to move, right? Because you're fully healed? Or are you not quite fully healed? I want to get everybody fully healed. Because I kind of messed that up big time. I do remember Sung saying that you want to keep your units together. There it is. There's my research completed. Now we can get a Fireblade, which is a hero unit that excels at empowering steady firing lines. The Ethereal, which is the healer. Or the Commander, which is a jetpack hero unit that coordinates Tau meta strategies. Interesting. Obviously, you can tell the white one we can get. The other ones require research. Where are you at, dude? There you are. Okay, so they are fully healed now. Fantastic. Let's just stick around these other units for now. I don't want to do too much damage. Supporting fire, yep, there it is. Increases Overwatch damage against enemy units adjacent to other allied units. Yep, that's what I figured. What is that? Siren Caster discovered. It's a stationary artifact unit that increases the loyalty. Okay. I mean, the generating aura and influence is big. Don't I have to do the population limit, though? I'm pretty sure. How much research am I even getting a turn? 10? I guess that's not terrible. Let's see here. Because I only have one more spot left in here. Because right now I'm building the energy building. And I really want to build this. But I guess it's going to cost more freaking ore. Alright, yeah, that sounds fine. Let's get the thing that's going to give us more ore. That sounds good to me. I wish it was just a research and not a building, but it is a building. I'm pretty sure anyway. Okay, they used their gate. Does that mean they're coming to me? Wait, do they have 2 gates? 3 gates? Dudes, I don't understand how your gates work. Did you come to me? Oh, I built my dudes. They did not come to me. What the hell? Did you just, like, disappear? Did your units die? Did they enter the ether and never come back? I have no idea. I do not know how they play. That's the... Wait, there's another gate here. Webway gate. Wait. Wait a minute. I know Webway gates. But I don't recognize their name. The Aldari. Or is it... I can't remember. I played Warhammer, the first one. And I remember somebody having Webway gates, and I can't remember. I don't remember it being Eldari, though. Weird. Oh, yes. We shall Overwatch. Or, I guess it just automatically overwatches. That's fine. Yep. Just in case some bitches want to come over. How long is that research going to take? 2 turns? Yes, it is a building. I just wish they had research that just, like, boosted the thing. Because I could build an ore building, but then that takes up everything. And I can't even remember. How can you tell? Oh, there it is. 2 turns. That's what I need. Yeah, that 3 required. And I think... Wait, is my population limit at 7? So I don't have to actually raise the limit until I hit the maximum? Damn. Feels kind of funky. Should we get more units? They have an upkeep of food? Probably not. We're looking pretty bad on food. So let's just skip the city for now. Because I kind of want to build that building that is going to give us more ore. How are these guys looking? They're looking better. At the very least. Come on. Eldari. And maybe it was Eldari. What is this thing? Relay pipes? It's worth a lot of energy. I can't really remember the whole outpost thing. I remember wireweed hurting. It's like an environmental hazard of sorts. What is this? A shard of ball? Hell yeah. Oh no. At least we're in the forest. Ouch. You pieces of shit. I'm gonna move in. Shoot him! Nice. Now see, that's some damage. And they can't shoot through the forest. Damn it. That's fine. They did good. What is this again? Marker light. Increases the range accuracy of Tau against the target enemy unit. Reduces the ranged damage reduction of the target enemy unit against Tau. Ends after the target enemy unit is attacked by Tau. But it consumes action and movement. Gotcha. Does that mean I can actually use this? Yes, I can. Wait, no, that would be next turn. Never mind. Okay. We're still waiting on the research. It's only one turn, so I just kind of want to still wait. Let's just skip the city for now. Wait for the research so we can build that building. They are now shrouded. I don't think it's going to help them much. What the hell are they fighting? Vespid stingwings. Is it just me, or did the Vespid stingwings used to be like weird little mosquito dudes? What can I build? It's a piranha. Fast skimmer unit with anti-armor weaponry. Its upkeep is ore. Ugh. Oh yeah, look at that. It makes production, ore, and fluids. Whoops. Cool. No. No, don't do that. Although technically I suppose I could. I would still be adjacent. Sure, why not? Shoot him! Shoot him! Nice. And now die! Or don't die? It was close. Let's see here. Now I can build that. Should we build it? I definitely could use more food, too. But sure. Well, we need to acquire the tile, too. We should acquire a new tile. Let's grab... This one's got extra food. And this one also has extra food. Hell yeah. Let's grab the extra food. Why not? And build that arsenal. Sure. Choose research. Minigun drones. Oh yeah, that's to deploy temporary basic combat drones. It's kind of cool. Grants the ability to purchase food with influence. God, how am I supposed to... Like, they don't seem to get any influence, like, super good. Building that increases population limit. Oh, it's a building? Damn. Of course, almost everything is freaking buildings. Grants vehicles increased overwatch damage against enemy units adjacent to other friendly units. That's pretty good. The ability to restore morale. Morale doesn't seem to be a problem so far. Lightly armored infantry unit with scouting capabilities and advanced drones. Oh, these seem nice too. Let's just go for that for now. Clears it of wireweed, imperial ruins, forests, one at a time. Okay. I don't know if I want to clear stuff of forests. Because usually I think that's what you get for the ore and the production and whatnot. So if you were to actually clear this tile, I don't think you'd get all of the production. Pretty sure? Not 100% sure though. The Eldari took this thing. I think they lost it though. Yep, they lost it. Man, there's a lot of freaking neutrals. There's a whole bunch of them. What the hell? Oh, they're attacking the gate. Well, that's not good. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the ability to, yeah, purchase research for influence. Reduces the loyalty of target enemy city. Cost scales with target population. I forget what loyalty even does. Is there a way to look at loyalty? It says it's a city thing, so it's gotta be in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. So, loyalty indicates the population's dedication to your cause. Each positive point of loyalty increases the city's total resource output by 1%, while each negative point decreases it by 2%, down to negative 50%. Each city after the first decreases loyalty in all cities by 6. Wow. That's pretty rough. By the way, how exactly do I found another city? Wait. No, that generates influence. Those are my dudes. That's my hero. That's my vehicles. I don't know how to found another city. It doesn't appear to be a thing. Whoopsie doodle. Well, that'll be fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay, so what do we want our units to do? Of course, they're gonna hide like little bitches. Oh, these guys are brand new. Oh, that's super rough. Let's do this the other way around. We'll put you here, you over here, and throw those grenades! Grenades! Boom! Well, that didn't do much damage. Wait, can you shoot them? Really? No way. How? Huh. Hold on a second. What does that say? Hold shift to keep visible. What does this do? They're blind, so they have way less accuracy. Increases the accuracy of Overwatch attacks. Okay, well, I mean, you're not in Overwatch. Can I shoot you? Is this forest? Why can I shoot you through the forest this way, but I couldn't shoot you through this forest? I don't know. Whatever. You get shot, bitches. It did not do much damage. That is pretty damn sad. We're coming. Don't worry. Ready for action. I have no idea. Alright, let's go. I sure am getting a lot of this damn recap leak. Hi, buddies! Have you come to help me with these dumb bastards? Where did you come from? Did they just walk here? And why do you own this? Oh, I think I get it. I bet them capturing one of these gates means it captures whatever the other side of the gate is. Although... Oh, look, they have a Grok's pasture. It's good for food. I'm jealous. But they have, what, 3 gates? Where's the 4th one? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how the hell they got this, though. Unless they're just allowed to project their influence and take over something. Which is fine if they are. Dude. What is that? Opponent ranged accuracy. Max 0% range damage reduction? But it's only for them, right? It's not against all Tau. Reduces the range damage reduction of the target enemy unit against Tau. I mean, sure, why not? Target acquired. Firing on target. Nice. Get wrecked. Okay, they're dead. Good. Now we'll go ahead and have you move over here. And try and have these guys heal up because they're not looking so good. Okay, we're building the building. Are you sure there's no way to get like settlers or something? Maybe it's later? Is it somewhere in the research? Builder drones. Oh, there we go. A drone unit that repairs units, clears tiles, and founds new cities. Okay, so it's tier 3. Alright. That is not a problem. Clear city. Wait, I can claim another tile? Are you kidding me? What? How fast am I growing? Damn, dude. I mean, I'm not complaining. We should go for the extra loyalty, probably. I've got plenty of building spots here, so let's go for the extra loyalty. Wait, what? I can't do that? Oh, it's in the queue. Right. My bad. This other thing is for the barracks. Right. Wait, was that food? 1 food. Ugh. I mean, I'm tempted to put a food source here because you get plus 20% food from it. So instead of getting 6, you would get 7, maybe? Or does it just boost the food altogether? From buildings, from features, from loyalty? Maybe. I don't know. It's going to be tough to have food, though, because the population's going to eat food as well, so that's fine. Oh, we've got plenty of food. We just don't have any production going with food. Ooh! These guys are having a bad time. Oh! Shit, maybe I'm wrong. Jeez, they did so much damage. Eldari, your webway gate is getting fucked. Dude. Man, there's so many fucking neutrals. Absolutely ridiculous. Maybe I shouldn't have put it on medium. Good lord, there's just so many. Hey, can I, like, help you out if I'm adjacent to you? Does that work? Let's see. Movement max, spiritual preservation. Plus 3 energy from experience value? Damn. Nope. Increases the accuracy and damage taken against chaos units. Well, I guess that's not gonna help much, is it? Can I not, like, join with you and help you out? Supporting fire. Increases overwatch damage against enemy units adjacent to other allied units. It does not say Tau. Okay, let's do it. Try and help you out. I'm a fire from behind. There you go. And hopefully that'll boost your stuff too, I'm hoping. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Don't really know how it works. I'm just gonna have you heal. Order cities. I think it's kind of busy. Don't want to make any more people because the upkeep is 1.5. I think I'm good. As long as I keep healing my people, should be good. Man, that portal is not looking good. Why did you move? I would have to attack this thing? I guess I probably don't want to attack it, right? Hmm? Well, it's not going to attack back. I think it's theirs? They've left the outpost. We'll take up the defense. Shoot! Shoot to kill! Nice. Wait a minute. What is the range on this? Range 2 tiles. Oh, damn. Of course. Oh no. We've got puppies. Those are puppies? Yep, crude hounds. Uh-oh. He's healing. We'll just stay on Overwatch. Skip. Order cities. I don't think I want this to do anything just yet. How much would it cost to get food? 30 ore. Probably can be done. I do notice that I have a lot of influence. Where am I getting this from? 10 from buildings? Is that just the headquarters? No, that's just 6 influence. The barracks give influence. Oh, maybe all of their buildings give a little bit of influence. That would make sense. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool, because that means that they can use their influence to buy research. Which I don't typically need right now. What does this thing do? Can I just do this anytime I want? Oh, it costs influence. Sure. Ha! Your morale is down now, bitches. Oh my god, not only is it down, it's gone. Wow. Well, I didn't realize it was gonna... It just says reduce target's unit's morale. I didn't realize it was gonna lower it to nothing. Okay, that's fine with me. Enter. Go get them, boys. They got no morale. Ha! You call that damage? Did they actually take damage from that? It looked like they took like 0.1 or something like that. Are you in Wireweed? Neophyte hybrids, Tundra? No. Yeah, it might have been because of low morale, maybe? Morale regeneration. Oh, okay, so they do regenerate morale. I get you. Reduces accuracy, increases the damage taken. Oh yeah, that's right, because, you know, they do trade fire. Right. I forgot about that. Hmm? No, I'm streaming right now. Till 2. That's when I normally stream. After that, we can, though, if you want. Well, after I eat, anyway. Let's see here. So I could acquire Tiregate, which only has a cooldown of 1 turns, which is kind of cool. Or I could just shoot them. It doesn't look like they're going to take very much damage. How much damage would we take back? Very little. Okay, let's do it. Pew pew pew. Because I don't... Yeah, I can't get anybody in range of them, which is too bad. Let's see here. Sure. Let's take a look around. I want to do a little bit of exploration. Is my city doing good? It's doing alright. There it is. Population. Every building except the headquarters requires 1 population to operate. You'll have to research and construct housing to increase your population growth limit. If you run into trouble due to a shortage of population or other resources, you can disable some buildings to let the rest operate at full efficiency. I see. So each one of these takes a population. Gotcha. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings with 5 population. So I could definitely get another building going, which I'm building right now. Cool. That's cool. And we're already getting the population limit. Man, that population grows so fast. Oh, 7 turns. Never mind. That's not fast. We're definitely gonna need food though. Wait, does each building require population? Like even the headquarters and stuff? Population limit 6? You mean +6? I hope? I hope it means +6. Where did those bad guys go? I know I didn't finish them off. I can't find them. Running away. They took this recap leaf too. I guess I should have taken that if I really wanted it, but I already have a recap leaf, so I'm fine. Imperial Ruins. Guess let's keep looking around. Another webway gate. Crude hounds. Ruins of all unexplored. Okay. Maybe we can find something good. Who knows? And just leave them in Overwatch, that's fine. Can these guys not move? Why can they not move? Oh, they've already moved. Why would I want to use them again then? Okay, you're good. Can't really tell if every single one of these takes a population or whatnot. 7 from buildings. It says every single building takes a population. Oh, the HQ must not, though, because it can't be turned off. Freeing its allocated population for the buildings. Okay, I get you. And that might be why it says 1111. 11 or something like that. Okay, so we're only using 3 of our population. That's why it says 3 required. I see. Good. That means I can get some food going. Thank goodness. Because I'm going to need some food. Many mouths. Grants the ability to purchase food with influence. Getting it. Now. I need food. And I do have a shitload of influence, which is good. Because I guess these guys just must have influence. Oh my god, we haven't even found the other teams yet. The ruins are mine! Uh-oh. Ow. Hero items can be found from exploration, received from quest rewards, or bought from the Jokero trader encampments. Items provide either a passive bonus or give the unit a new ability. What is that? Item that reduces the movement of the target enemy unit. I mean, it's not great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. All these guys are like super freaking dead. Wait, I can't possibly... Yeah, there's no way I can get these guys over there. I mean, I'll try. We heard we need backup, or you need backup. Shoot! Bam. You ain't got no guns left. Wait, do you guys also have rapid fire? Hey, they don't have rapid fire. Oh shit, they do have Imperial, or Ruin Stealth, though. Gross. And they are in the Imperial Ruins. That's super gross. Of course they would do that. Alright, we got our building. Which means now we can build a vehicle. Sure. We'll get a vehicle. Man, I really need more food, though. Should I maybe... let's not do the acquire tile. Let's really build some food. Because it will be better here anyway, I think. Pretty sure. It's gonna take 4 turns. Really? Maybe I should have built some production things. Wait, is production not a thing? What is that gear? 24 gears, which is production, but what? It's not a thing. I think it just comes from buildings. Yeah, it indicates how fast the building produces. 7 per turn. 7 per turn. Oh, that's what it is. It's just that this production is fixed. Unless I want to build more of these foundries, which I don't even think you can. Doesn't appear so. Damn. And how much does this cost? 50 ore? Like, everything's always ore to always being a pain. Ha! They ran away. Nicely done, buddies. They're so weird. Their icon looks so close to the Space Marines, really. Well, you came here to help out, and it looks like you got everything under control. But we'll, come by you. Uh-oh. We found the Necrons. Oh no, it's Necrons! Target. What? I can't use the target acquired? Why? Oh, I can't see them. Yep, I can't see them. I can't actually shoot them. Must be a height difference or something. Maybe that's what this is? Showing that there's a wall blocking or something, but it doesn't make any sense why I can't shoot them. Well, whatever. We'll stay in Overwatch mode then and try and heal. Come over here. Wait, no. Never mind. They already moved. Skip. Order. Let's see what we got here. You're already working. I don't want to do any more people because I already have food problems. Trying to do the many mouths. Guess I could buy research. How much does it cost? 80 influence, though. Ugh, I don't know about that. Did I build that hero building? I feel like I didn't. No, I didn't. It's this one right here. Building that produces heroes as well as generates food and influence. Oh man, the food would be so nice. Man, I wonder if I should have just done that instead of the food itself. Can I cancel it and still get the resources back? I can, okay. Because this says it generates 2... Well, I mean, I guess 2 food is not great. But let's do it. It'll take 6 turns. Whatever, it's fine. I have completely forgotten how to play this game, obviously. Uh-oh. Nice. Jeez. Well, that was some damage, but not too bad. Could you ever fight on these guys, or fire on those guys? Really? That's the only way? Damn, that's rough. Is this... that's just rocks? The Imperial Ruins is definitely better for defense. I don't think the rocks offer any defense at all. I guess we try it and see. Nope, nothing at all. But we've got the supporting fire. And they still can't get fired on. That's fine. Just skip. They can't really do anything. They have fully healed. Good job, warriors. Go! We want to keep exploring. We'll just leave this be for now. It's going to take 3 turns to get the Piranha going. That's fine. Don't need to be building too many buildings. Especially when we need resources. Let me guess, it's probably going to cost 80 influence to get food too. Nicely done. They disappeared. Oh man, that's disconcerting. Where did they go? Oh, we're pretty well healed. These guys on Overwatch, I wonder? Let's check and see. Yep, they are. But they're basically dead anyway. They did like no damage. What a weakling. We cannot shoot through the trees. That's fine. Kill him! Dead. Super, super, super dead. Okay. Look around a little bit more up here. Not seeing a whole lot of cool stuff. Oh, this is actually attainable with an outpost. God, where's my little thing? Where's my little Grox thingy? I think that's what they're called. This one right here? Yeah, Grox pasture. Where's my Grox pasture? I want food. I can't find a damn single one. Okay, 2, 4. One more turn and we can buy food with influence. That'll be fantastic. Which I'm probably going to need to do because I screwed the pooch with the food. I forgot how important food is. Because your units use food and your population uses food. So, food is pretty freaking important. Other than that, everything else is looking pretty good. Man, there are so many neutrals. There are some frighteningly powerful creatures on Gladius Prime. It would be wise to gather a sizable force before engaging these beasts. Oh god. Did I find something powerful? Grants the ability to purchase food with influence. Yay! How much does it cost? 80. Yep. For 40 food, though? That's no joke. I don't think I'm going to do that just yet, though. Where is this dumb thing? I want Errant Auxiliary. I wonder if he's a big dude. Where would he be? Brute Hounds attacked. There's another artifact discovered. Where is this artillery at? Or auxiliary. Errant Auxiliary, yeah. Where is that? I cannot find it. I don't even know what it would look like. I haven't found anything big. I don't know why they were warning me of big stuff unless somebody else found something big. Doesn't look like it. These are just normal little neophyte hybrids. That's pretty much it. Look at these guys. They're so busy. They're getting machines and people and a building. Damn, dude. Oh, they're already building their population limit building, I think. I think that's what that is. Building that produces tech priests as well as increases population limit and loyalty? Wow, dude. Okay. Never mind, I guess they just get population limit. That's kind of cool. Can I kill these doggos? No. I unfortunately cannot. I don't even think I can actually acquire them as a target. Nope, because I can't see them. Damn it. Well, that's not good. Well, then guess what, doggos? You get a grenade! Bam! That did not much, but it did debuff them, making them 50% less accurate. I mean, I guess we'll just kind of cruise on around here. I don't know if I want to get super close to them. Because I think Overwatch takes... Or maybe it's just always there? I don't know. Let's go over here, see what we got. Nothing? Is this water? Oh, this is the edge of the map. Duh. Gotcha. Border cities. Still looking pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Choose research. Now we could do this. Grants the ability to purchase ore with influence. Builder drones. Commander. Sneaky infantry unit with both ranged and close combat capabilities. Nice. Got shield allies. That's nice. What is this? Building that increases loyalty. That would be nice. Pathfinders. The ethereal sounds like a pretty good one. Let's grab the ethereal. I don't have any heroes just yet. Skips the turn. Yeah. That's fine. I'm probably doing this very badly. But I'm already losing food, so... I didn't realize I was gonna grow so fast. Good lord, the population just skyrocketed over like 2 turns. Ooh. Oh man, that was terrible. What was that? Oh, that is... Blade ones. Are those Necrons? Yeah, those are Necrons, aren't they? Pretty sure that's Necrons. Close combat infantry unit that ignores enemies' overwatch. Oof. My morale is low now. That is not great. Get him! Yes. He rallied. Heal? I don't know if that'll work or not. Okay, what have you got? You have a fusion blaster, the range of 2. Increases the armor penetration at half range. Okay. And you've got 4 out of 5 movement. Why do you not have 5 movement? That's weird. What is that? Open topped. Skimmer. The unit can move over water. Oh. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know you would be able to move over water. That's pretty damn cool. Let's go check this out. Oh my god, it looks like nobody's gotten this. I would like to get it. Move into the ruins. I suppose if we're going to be alone, we might as well try and be as defended as possible. Oh, see, there's also the influence building, which might not be a bad idea if we're going to be doing stuff with influence. But for now, let's just leave it for what it's doing right now. Don't know if I need another vehicle. Oh, it might not be a bad idea to grab another one. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not going to do it right now. At the very least. I do believe my fire warriors died. They did not. They are just barely alive. I cannot believe they are still alive. You are super fucking dead. Goodbye. Stop attacking my peeps. I will take this. Wait, can you not take that as an outpost? No, we got it. Yes. Wait, is that for ore? Ore? Oh, it's probably because I've explored the ruins. Does it say? Yeah, ruins of all provided 23 ore. Okay, that's fine with me. Works for me. Iron Strider. What? Shit. It's fine. Okie dokie. Works for me. And this is the top of the map. Okay, so we're in a nice little corner area. That's kind of nice. I want those pipes. It's more energy. If I remember correctly, Outposts only provide you with a certain amount, I think? It might be just that 2 research there. The plus 20 research, I think, is something completely different. I think that's if you own it, you get plus 20% research on this tile or something like that, or if you take it into your city or whatnot. One more turn and we'll have our hero. Or the ability to build the hero at the very least. God, the freaking food. It's looking pretty bad. Damn it. But it's okay, I can build another food building anyway. Which I may do, I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Did I not move the other guys? Oh yeah, they're healing, that's right. I was going to interrupt their healing and bring them to an outpost so we could heal better. Which might not actually be a bad idea, because they are healing very slowly. Oh god. There's fucking Necrons there. Shit. It's okay. You move over here. They're not on Overwatch. I don't even think they can be on Overwatch, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, these are the melee dudes. And then run him in here. Oh, didn't make it. Damn it. I was hoping he would make it in time, but I guess not. That's fine. 4.1. What do I take back? 8.1? Jesus, that's terrible. That is way too much damage. I can't be taking that much. Let's see. Hits multiple group members of target unit. Reduces the accuracy of the target infantry or monstrous creature unit. Accuracy 6. What is it? Increases the range accuracy of Tau against the target enemy unit. Reduces the range damage. It's just ranged damage. That's not going to help any. This just reduces accuracy altogether, I think is what it says. Blinding. Reduces the accuracy of the target infantry. Sure? Yeah, that wasn't fantastic. Oh, these Necrons, dude. These fucking Necrons. Something has attracted objects with extraordinary power to Gladius. And the surface is littered with old one tech of all sizes and kinds. While some artifact items may be bought, bigger artifact units must be captured from the tentacles of the enslavers. Once all adjacent units holding control of an artifact have been killed, the artifact can be captured by right-clicking on it with a selected unit. They're talking about this thing. And those are the enslavers. Enslavers are pretty rough, though. Oh god. Really? That doesn't look like it's going to do very much. I was hoping it would do more. It increases the range damage reduction, but reduces the accuracy. Cannot be used if the unit has attacked this turn. Are these guys ranged? They are, actually. Right? Yeah. Yeah, they've got guns. And what is this? Deploy gun drones. Basic combat drone unit. Deploys temporary MV1 gun drones. Shares cooldown with other drone deployment abilities. They don't even say what they do. They don't even say how good they are. I guess they're bad. Shoot? That was pretty bad. Damn. I bet these things are just supposed to deploy drones, and that's pretty much it. I have probably fucked up pretty badly. I think I'm gonna get another food building. It'll only take 3 turns, so that's not too bad. Remember, we can acquire more tiles, too. We can have up to 6 tiles now? Because I only have... No, wait, I have 3 tiles. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll just let the food go for now. In turn. Duh. Well, I mean, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's good, at least. I may just have to abandon this outpost, because this is dangerous. What are these guys? Rangers? Oh god, the enslavers are so bad. There's my ethereal. That's kind of what I wanted. But this has queued orders. It doesn't have any queued orders, but I wonder if I could deploy a drone into the forest. Little baby drones! Pinning temporarily reduces the movement of the target fearful infantry unit and prevents it from doing overwatch attacks. That's kind of nice. 2 times twin linked increases the accuracy. I don't really know what that means. But maybe it's just more accurate. Who knows? Supporting fire has the same thing, 7 turns. Relentless negates the penalty for heavy ordnance and salvo weapons. A jetpack. This unit can also move over water. Cool. We're little baby drones. Let's go. Whee! We took an outpost. What is this for? Both ore and energy? Okay. I'll take it. So now he has like a 5-turn cooldown? Oh, they only last for 3 turns, I think, is what they're saying there. Because the summon says... See where it says MV1, gun drones level 1, summon 3 turns. I'm guessing it means it only lasts 3 turns. Which is kind of sad. Because they're good little tiny robots. Wait, what's your range? 2? Could you help him out? Yes. We'll help you, don't worry! It's not much, but there you go. I killed it for you. I mean, the enslavers are probably going to wreck your day, but... Yeah, we're probably going to lose this outpost, which is fine. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's retreat. These guys are way too strong. Those melee units wreck my life. Acquire target. Target acquired. So what does that do? See, that gives them... Wait, it increases the ranged accuracy of Tau against the unit. And reduces the range damage reduction of the unit against Tau. Max 0% range damage reduction. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's 0% range damage reduction doesn't sound super useful to me. What am I trying to do for executing queued orders? Is it you? Yeah, because you're trying to move there. Like, don't do that. It's a bad idea. Just forget the outpost. It's lost. Order cities. You look pretty good. Let's see if we can get an ethereal. Their upkeep is energy and influence. Sure. And this guy is series of empowering steady firing lines. Sure, we'll get the ethereal going. Just for the healing capabilities, it sounds pretty good to me. Choose research. Pathfinders. There's gun drones. That would allow my fire warriors to summon gun drones, which could be good. I haven't found any vehicle right now. Units adjacent to other friendly units. Restore their morale. I mean, that would be kind of nice, but yeah, I think we'll go with the gun drones. Wait, what else is there over here? There's also shield drones. But I just feel like the gun drones might be the better one to pick. Just so as we're running away, we can kind of just summon them. Unless it takes... Wait, does it take all your stuff? No, it says it's a free action. So you can still run and then summon back behind you. Which would be pretty useful, I think. You can take my outpost. I don't care. You guys are way too strong. Uh-oh. They got their unit enslaved. That's not good. Are they attacking the gate? Oh. Don't attack me. I tried to help. Dare you attack me? I'm a runaway. Because I fucking hate enslavers. What could these guys do, I wonder? They would kill them? Really? I mean, I guess. Are they really that good? I thought these guys were like just little pathetic little things. They seem to be doing pretty decent. Nice. Alright, what else do we want here? I can't take this from them. I should have taken it because it's influence. Dull. But I am not smart. Can I heal inside of your thing? Oh wait, he's already gone. That's right. My bad. Can he do anything else? Not particularly. I mean, I guess he could do Jink. Increases the range damage reduction but reduces the accuracy. It only lasts for one turn anyway, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Go for it. That way, just in case somebody comes over and tries to shoot you. I guess. Could have you heal too. Just go for it. Why not? You guys are looking real bad. So just keep running. And what are they doing? Are they trying to heal or something? I don't know, but I am just going to keep running. Because that is pretty bad. I missed my sept. I miss my sept. I don't know what a sept is. Is that the building that you came from? I have no idea. Ah, yes. What's over here? Oh no, Croutons. Well, you guys can't Overwatch, can you? Problematic. Why does this say 2? They must be level 2. Damn it. There's really not much I can do. I guess I have to attack. If I don't attack, I'm going to... Wait, hold on. 4.1. I'm going to take a lot back, though. These guys are probably just dead. But let's do as much damage as we possibly can. 6.7 is pretty good. It was not very demoralizing. That's sad. Okay. So we're building the food, which is good. Very good indeed. I'm also going to need to build this building. Because we're about to reach our population limit. And how many turns is that going to take? 6 turns? That sucks. I did not plan this correctly. We're going to be stuck with no population for a little bit. Or no population growth, I mean. End turn. Actually, it might be okay for me to lose one of those units. Just for the main and simple reason that I don't really have the food to spend on upkeep for them. Uh-oh. There's a robot. Speaking of robots, what can you guys do against the enslavers? Very little damage. But I'm pretty sure they're not going to last long anyway. Right? Some in 1 turn? What? Does that mean it only has 1 turn left to live? Maybe. Yeah, probably, actually. I mean, you might as well go out in a blaze of glory, right? Go for it. Okay. I mean, they did some damage. And they won't even have to worry about taking damage, because they're just gonna disappear. You come over here. Oh no, Croutons. Are you kidding me? Shoot. It's terrible. Probably gonna lose those guys too. I was hoping I wouldn't. Wait, hold on. They didn't attack me? Did I do enough damage to make them scared? That's awesome. What would happen if I did this? 5. That's the only way you want me to do it? But I have rapid fire. Makes much more sense to... Whoops. That is not what I meant to do. I don't think you can take back your actions. Pretty sure you can't. Damn it. It's fine. Shoot him! Ah! Take that, bitches. Okay. So now we got more food. Good. Everything's looking pretty good. Now let's definitely get that going. Skip the rest of the city because I just need resources. Wow. Wow, that thing's got some freaking range. Yep, see? There's my drones. They just died. No! I knew he was gonna die. Damn it. There was nothing I could do about it, though. Oh man, this is not looking good. Not looking good at all. Let's see if we can get in there. Yes, we can. Perfect. Kill him! Beautiful. They're level 2s now. These guys are also level 2s. Oh man. Yes, do it. Just try and do as much damage as you can. Good. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and get another unit going. Another infantry unit. Because I did lose one, so I might as well remake him. And now that we've got more food income, we can get more units. Uh-oh. Oh. That is some damage. Damn. God, there's so many fucking neutrals. They just seem to keep coming. Granted, remember these guys weren't ranged either, so... Are they pissed off because I stole their thing? You know what? I am gonna run away. Because I hate enslavers and they suck. Okay, these crude hounds are gonna get murdered. Get murdered. Good. And we'll try and run you back to here. See if I can get to at least an outpost to heal. It would be faster. We've got plenty of ore. Let's get another one of these guys going too. Oh my god, that portal looks like it is super, super dead. There's just so many neutrals. That portal doesn't have much life left. It's dead. Ooh, down to a thread of health. That's rough. There's the gun drones. Hell yeah, dude. Now we can launch gun drones. Hell yeah. Go, little gun drones. Whee! They only last for 3 turns, though, so... Yeah. Yep, 3 turns. Okay. What would happen if you summoned one? Would it be the same amount of gun drones? I don't know, but you're gonna go over here and get some healing done. Get some healing done. You're already healed. You have more health than normal, so that's good. Let's move you this way. Oh, they have a huge cooldown on their gun drones, though. That's unfortunate. I can launch more gun drones. Do it. If I do this, maybe I can find those stupid enslavers. And shoot them up. I see them. Would this count as healing? Extra healing? It does. Fantastic. Yeah, let's do some healing. This is a powerful hero unit that can manifest extraordinary abilities to vanquish its foes, or his foes, or protect his allies. Choose your first ability by pressing that button. Level up. And selecting your desired ability. Some abilities might be passive, or have longer, shorter cooldown. Most abilities can, however, be leveled up multiple times to increase their power. Oh my god! He can summon gun drones too. That is fantastic. What do we got here? Sense of Stone. Increases the damage reduction of the ethereal and adjacent allied Tau infantry and monstrous creatures. Shares cooldown with Storm of Fire. Oh yeah, that's because I can probably take... Oh yeah, I forgot I could use this to get Crewhounds or Vespid Stingwings. Wait, can I do this at any time? Or do I have to be close to them? I wonder. To claim an item and transfer it to a hero, click on it in the Unclaimed Items panel. Okay. There's the healing. Restores the hit points of the ethereal and adjacent allied Tau infantry and monstrous creatures. And what is this other one? Increases the attacks of the ethereal and adjacent allied Tau infantry and monstrous creatures. Okay. And so this is basically just damage reduction. Okay. Shares cooldown with Storm of Fire. Oh, so they have the same cooldown. I get you. Well, I'm definitely going to go with the healing, for sure. That's the reason I got you, dude. I wanted you to be able to heal stuff. But I don't think you can actually heal vehicles, so that's unfortunate. Go up here. We should actually probably give you this item too. I mean, I don't have another hero, so why not? British cities. Let's see, what else do I want to do? I could get another hero here and see what they could do. Sure. Wait, it costs 60 influence, 15 ore, 15 food. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. Sure. Choose research. So there's the shield drones. Pathfinders are interesting. Grants the ability to purchase ore. Builder drones. Yeah, let's get the builder drones. Should probably grab another city. I'm feeling kind of ready to get another city. Maybe. Let's see if I can use this. Can I use this to help out my buddies? Oh my god, I can. Although it is a lot of influence. Damn, that is a lot of influence. I don't know if I can do that. But apparently you can just do that anytime you want. But I can't take like enslavers. That's too bad. That is too bad. Ah, whatever. It's fine. There's the Astra Militarum. And the Space Marines. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. That's the Militarum, alright. What the hell is this vehicle? Oh my god, they're fighting the enslavers. Wow, good job. Good job, guys. Whatever this thing is, it was doing some work. Oh, he enslaved them. Oh no. That is really not good. These guys don't have a lot of movement, I'm noticing. They took this outpost and ran, that looks like. Makes sense. And I don't really see anything going here. What if I go over here? And then what if I have you heal? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good heal. I'll take it. That is pretty fantastic. Forgot to see what the cooldown is. I think it's like 3 turns or something, so that's not too bad. Pretty good heal. Wish I could do something with all this energy I have. Whoa. What the hell happened there? Oh god. Not the scorpion dudes. Oh man, those things are rough. Oof, yeah, they hurt big time. Their morale is so low. Yeah, it is 3 turns, yeah, that's fine. At least it helps. I don't know where those flayed ones went. Can't even find them at all. Gotta be more careful with these drones, because they don't last long at all. Just gonna look around a little bit. We're level 2. I would rather not use or lose that unit if at all possible. We can acquire a tile. That is probably what I'm gonna want to do, yes. Okay, let's grab probably this one. Just for the extra production. It would be kind of nice. Although I can't remember if this just gives you extra production, or if it's like buildings that are placed on this do extra stuff. Not 100% sure. How's that food building doing? It does say 8. Which I wonder if that's because I put it on that bonus thing. And features. I don't know, it may just be all food is boosted. Not 100% sure. I guess we'll see if... This one says 7.1 per turn. Once I grab this production thing, let's see if that goes up. If it does, then it's basically just a boost to your whole entire empire, or at least your city. I think it's an empire boost, though. I am very tempted. Oh my god, look at these freaking scorpions. Good god, it's just all scorpions. Yeah, it's just oops, all scorpions. Holy shit, there's a fortress there. Holy crap, I didn't think this was going to be so crazy. Okay, you're fully healed. That's good. We're going to send you out a little bit. What is this thing? Necron Tomb? I don't necessarily remember what that does. Did I try to get the other hero? Yeah, I've got the other hero going. Fireblade. Do I want you to do something else? Probably not. Because I'm noticing that summoning these gun drones whenever you can is probably not the greatest idea. Move on down. Uh-oh, there's the Necrons. That's a Necron city. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I should probably run away. At least I know where they are. It's a good thing to know. Like, I can't do much more with people. I need to research more units for sure. Sure, just skip for now. Wait, what was it again? 7.1 per turn, okay. Wait. Was that just from that thing? I'm not sure. Ouch. Was that from the wireweed? My god. That was some damage. Holy shit. Oh my god, the Space Marines are just wrecking shit. Uh-oh. Well, that's not super good. I mean, I can't really help them all that much. So I can't even get down there to help them at all. I know these guys are having trouble with scorpions. Maybe I should help them out with that. I can't summon my gun drone just yet, but pretty soon. They are really bad in morale. I mean, can you blame them? Can you blame them at all? I don't want to attack the webway gate, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I don't want to attack this thing. Fortification unit that allows the Eldari to travel from one place to another. Yeah, why would I want to attack that? The Eldari are my friends. I don't want to attack that. Let's move on out. Try and help them with those scorpions, because damn those scorpions. Let's go. And I'm just going to leave those Necrons alone. Just run away. They want this, they can have it. It's not incredibly sustainable anyway. Well, for me anyway. We could just cheat and buy some more research. It would get our builder drones in one turn. Sure, let's do that. Perfect. We might as well do what we can. I can acquire another tile? Oh yeah, duh. I have like 7 population and only 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. So let's acquire another tile. We'll grab this one for the loyalty. I don't think I want anything else. Let me see here. I need... What other kind of buildings do we have here? Extra research would be good. Let's plop a research building down there. And then skip the city and enter. Oh my god. Did that thing just heal? Or something? That's terrifying. Wow. Damn, that was not great. Belter drones! Woohoo! Extra infantry armor. Increase the armor. Jetpack. They can move over water? Wow, that's cool. So I noticed that you guys kind of just left me, didn't you? Shit, well, that sucks. Go little gun drones. I'll back you up, dude. I'll try. Beam. Yeah, that's some decent damage. Shoot up gun drones. Yikes. This is dangerous. Wait, yeah, you're just melee, which is not great. Although, if I step on the wireweed, what kind of damage can you do? Not much. Hold on a second. What is the range of these gun drones? Just one? Kinda sucks. Guess I'll move you over here to the outpost. And then the plan is to summon the gun drones. More gun drones! Ah, yes. Kill the scorpion. Oh my god. Did anybody ask for even more gun drones? Can I do it, though? I don't know if I can do it. Let me see. Will they be able to reach in one turn? Yes, they will. Haha! Go gun drones! Pew, 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 pew. I think that was the twin link. Maybe? What? What is this? Fear? Are you causing fear? Aura of fear. Oh, man. So are these things not twin linked? 2 times twin linked increases the accuracy. I guess maybe that's just better accuracy altogether. I don't know. I don't think robots should be able to lose morale. Ugh, we're coming. Here's the other hero, which can also summon gunbots. Or gun drones. Alright, so what are you? That excels at empowering steady firing lines. I guess he's just a shooter. Volley Fire. Radius 1 tile. Increases the ranged attacks of adjacent allied infantry units that have not moved. What that basically means is that it means they get more attacks. Instead of doing it once, they would get, like, more shots, I guess, is what happens. Because you get, like, 1 shot for this guy. Let's see, what else do we have here? Break composure, lower morale. Adjacent allied infantry units cause attacked units to lose morale. That's pretty cool. Precise shot. Performs an uncompromising pulse rifle attack with increased accuracy, damage, and range. What's the range? 3. Rapid fire doubles the attack at half range. What would half range be for a 3? Would it round up to a 2? I don't know. It's actually kind of cool, honestly. And his range is already 2. Okay. Unity requires level 6. Okay. I think I'm going to grab the Precise Shot. That seems like a really cool skill. Oh my god, dude. You are so fucking slow, though. He's so slow. Let's go. We're going to try and meet up with you. Let's go. Because we don't want to fight those Necrons. Fuck that. Hey, there's the Melder drones. Where would I build another city, though? Like, where would be useful? There was something I saw, like, this would be nice, but that's just energy, research. Like, I'm hoping for food, but there just is no food. Except for recaf leaf, which I already have. Guess. I don't know. I think you can also get to be a bigger city. So it's not just these spaces that I can take. There's also something you can do in research that allows you to create, take over more spaces. Or maybe that's just the Space Marines. I'm not sure. What even looks good over here? Like, this is all absolute trash. This grassland over here is not bad. This looks alright. Although, a recaf leaf over here. Ew. Worse food over... Ugh, that's terrible. I mean, I need food. I mean, maybe... I don't really need energy that badly, though. I do need influence, though, however. Might not be a bad idea. Well, I mean, the Arctic is bad for food. But good for research. I don't know. Well, I'm definitely going to grab the drone boys. We've already grabbed this, so let's see here. It does say 7.1 per turn still, so I guess that's the way it is. Yeah, see, with this tile, it says plus 10%. So I think it's basically just any building that you put here will get these bonuses. Yeah, let's just do that for now. That way we're going to acquire the tile, then build the research, and then build some builder drones. That should be fine. Choose research. What do we need to get into tier 4? It doesn't say. There's the commander. Devilfish. That can transport infantry. That would be useful. Unit with both ranged and close combat capabilities. You know what? Let's go for these crew doctor raiders. They sound pretty good. We do need more unit choices for sure. What the hell was that? Oh, shit. The freaking Necrons are here. Yes! Kill the Scorpion! I can throw my gun drones away, that's fine. I am totally fine with throwing these gun drones away. They're gonna die anyway, so what do I care? 2 damage to the Necrons! Oh, shit. What in the fuck is this thing? Umbra? What is this? What the goddamn hell is this thing? Terrifying flying monstrous creature that is vulnerable to light. That's a creature? Looks like a planet. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, there's the devil layer. That's why there's so many freaking scorpions. Makes perfect sense. And the cool thing about these gun drones, like I said, you can just kind of throw them away. I mean, they're gonna die anyway, so you might as well go all out with them. Nice. Killed the scorpion. Sorry, I stole all the experience, but whatever. It's fine. I did all the work too. I actually did do all the work too. Like, I'm not even joking. That was a lot of work. Let's see if we can run over here real quick. Oh, we can go through there. Okay. But you can't, like, summon gun drones on this. Or gun drones. Oh, no, wait. They've already gone. Never mind. Order units. Guess I'll try it. Fire! Pew! Wow, that was a pathetic amount of damage. How did you level? I'm happy you leveled up. What does that require? Level 3 to get more? It's too bad. More attacks or less? Let's go with the damage reduction. That's probably a good one. I could do the damage reduction. Actually, I probably should, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it didn't work for the freaking vehicle. I was hoping it would work for the vehicle. It didn't. That is unfortunate. Skip. You come over here. Fucking hell, man. I can't do any damage to these guys. These freaking lasers, they suck. Terrible. Let's go. Other hero, come. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got a big gun. I mean, I could summon more gun drones, but I don't think they'd be able to get there in time. So we'll just wait. Because he's got like 3 range for this, but it's not... Yeah, there's nothing in range, sadly. But once they are, oh yeah, that looks like a pretty good skill. Not gonna lie, let's go. They need us down in the south, we've heard it. Let's go. Okay. What do they want someone to do? Let's just skip. And order cities. Let's see. Why can't I get this? Oh, it's more ore. Right. I think these get more expensive the more you have, I believe. But I don't think it's always 120 influence. Your city has acquired a special resource tile with no building slots. While other tiles need to be exploited by constructing buildings on them, special resource tiles grant a citywide increase to your resource output. Ah, that's what that's all about. And that is freaking loyalty. Good. Good stuff. Okay. Can I acquire another tile? I can. 6 required. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 tiles, so I can take up to 8 tiles. So we'll probably queue up another tile. Why not? Let's do it. Don't think I need anything else right this instant. Did I not tell you to skip? I think I thought I told it to skip, but I think I missed the end or the skip turn button. Oh no, the gun drones! Man, they die super fast. Tis fine though. Like I said, they're throwaway units. You just throw them in there and they do damage. Holy shit. They are taking some missile fire. Damn. Big old war happening there. Oof. Holy crap. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. These guys really suck. Wait, do you have a lot of armor or something? Is that what's happening? You have a lot of armor? You have 6 armor. That is pretty lots of armor. But what if I was to, like, try and hit you? This guy sucks. Ethereal is terrible with damage. What if I go over here and try and hit you? Damn! It does very little damage. That's unfortunate. Gun drones! Attack! Yes! You shall know the might of the little baby gun drones. Look at that. Look at them go. Good job, little baby gun drones. I am very proud of you. And we're gonna kill this thing. Burn. He's dead. Good. Oh, they have a vehicle. Look at this. Shining spears. Look at these vehicles! Dude! That is super cool. I love it. Run! Hero unit, let's go. Yeah, you can't really do too much. Yeah, not much. I'm a bit worried because I don't think that... Yeah, see, their damage is really bad. Attacks 2. They're really not meant for fighting. Buff? Sure. I mean, it's a buff that lasts... it has a 1-turn cooldown. Why not use it? So basically, it seems like they can either buff for damage reduction or they can buff for extra attacks. And I can't do the extra attacks yet. What is this thing? Shop. We have not found a market. Is this a market? It is. There's a trader encampment. I might go there to shop. I'm not sure what I would give them, though. Can I take this off of you? Maybe not. Seems like once you give them the item, they can never lose the item. I'll just skip you for now. And, oh, we've got more gun drones! Go, gun drones! What do you want to shoot, gun drones? You want to shoot these guys? Or those guys? These guys. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the gun drones. They're kind of cool. It makes me feel a little better about this game because they're just throwaway units. So you can just go ham with them. You don't have to worry about the health. I mean, they're going to disappear anyway, so who cares? Keep together. Just in case you run into anything, you want to support each other. Order cities. What do we got here? So technically, there's nothing even special about these guys anymore. These piranhas. Now that everybody can do gun drones, these guys are pointless. Although they do have armor. So there is that. Yeah, no, I think we're okay. We'll skip. We'll skip for now. I'm interested to get the Crutox riders, though. Oh, the gun drones. I'm pretty sure that's the way they always work, though. They're there to do damage, and if they get hit, they just immediately die. Which is fine. They only last 3 turns anyway, so yeah, it's fine. Damn. Poor Red. They are having a bad time. Granted, we're not having a good time with the Necrons. Beautiful. That is some damage. Fire! Boom! Tiny bit of damage. Yeah! Fire! Again, tiny bit of damage. What would you do there? Yeah, you are definitely not meant to be attacking. Definitely not meant to be attacking. Okay, hold on. He's got a range of 3, right? On that skill? And a normal range of 2. So if I move him into this wireweed, he probably will take damage, I'm sure. But he's a hero, so he can take it. And then blast him up! Boom, 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 boom. That didn't do fantastic amounts of damage. I'm very shocked. Boop. We'll just give you a little bit of defense. Maybe you'll have defense against the wireweed? I don't know. Maybe. Wait. Did you guys heal? Or level up? Are you gaining any experience? You have gained 1 experience. Wow. Good job. Oh no. I might need to help these guys. I see these guys over here just kind of gonna get the drop on by this freaking lord. I don't think I'm gonna be able to help them much. Wait, I can send gun drones. Go gun drones. They'll never make it in time, but they last for 3 turns, so they're fine. Nope, you can't do gun drones. Never mind. Order units. Skip. Order cities. I think I'm still pretty good for now. I'm waiting for those Crutox riders. Actually, you know what? Let's not wait. Let's buy the research. Wait, doesn't this get more expensive as you use it? Or was it these ones? Cost scales with target strength. Oh, I see. Ah, right. Never mind. Skip city. I don't think it needs to do much else. We got a lot of units, and I pretty much just use my gun drones to attack. I'm thinking maybe that's what the tower's supposed to do? Because my units are pretty damn weak on their own. Oh my god, those Militarum guys. Dude, the freaking grenades, though. No joke. The problem is, my red guys, they might just get obliterated. Because we can't really help, we can't help them that much. Okay, so they have like no armor, they have good hit points, good morale, item slots, cargo slots. What kind of weapons do you have here? You got the Crute gun, damage 4, not bad. And a close combat weapon for damage 3. Okay. Doubles the attacks at half range. Attacks are 1 times 3. So double that would be 6. That's not bad. Okay. And what's your actions? Just Overwatch. Alright. Upkeep is 2 food. What was your movement? 3? I mean, it's not great. I was really hoping they would have better movement than that, since they're on little hounds or whatever. Shit. It's fucking scorpions. Get 'em, boys. Wow, that was unimpressive. Super unimpressive. Let's get in there. I don't think I can take damage from the wireweed. Oh my god, the weakness. The weakness is unbelievable. You guys are so weak. But we've got to kill it. Burn it down. Such a pain in the dick. Oh yeah, you've already used your combat drones. Or, yeah, whatever. You. Yes, go over here. Take the reef calf. It's our outpost now. We've got it. I'm gonna send out... Oh, hold on. I gotta level up. Break composure, adjacent allied infantry. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Increase area range. I have adjacent allied infantry units that have not moved. Does it count for himself? Range self, radius 1 tile. I'm gonna grab it just in case it maybe counts for himself. And you, release your gun drone. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, shoot him. Ow. I got overwatched. Ouch. Pew, pew, pew. So little damage. But remember, they're free. What's the plan here? Here? Probably? That should be pretty good. We'll do a nice little... Stop skipping. We'll do a nice little heal here. Boop. Very nice. Get this guy all healed up. He got hurt from the wireweed, apparently. That was quite a bit of damage from a wireweed, too. I did not expect that much. Fire warriors. Where did they go? Oh my god, they go this way. Oh my god, guys, don't step in the fireweed. Or fire... yeah, wireweed. Gosh. Guess we'll go this way. Let's do it. Skip. Order cities. We're still building the builders. I do want to try and get one of these Kroot dudes just to see what they're like. They seem to be very decent damage. Sure. We'll get one going. Choose research. Let's see. Oh, here we go. What is this? Building that constructs new buildings as well as generates for research and influence. Does that... Oh, that allows me to build more foundries. Okay. There it is. Increases the tile acquisition radius of cities. Perfect. That's what I want. What do marker drones do? Deploy temporary drones that mark enemies for increased damage. That sounds pretty good too. Mortonium accelerators. Increases the armor penetration of fusion, ion, plasma, and pulse weapons. Sounds pretty good. Crisis battle suits. Versatile jetpack infantry unit with short range weapons. That sounds pretty good too. Shit, all of these sound good. What does the Devilfish do? That can transport infantry. The commander would be cool too, but I think I'm gonna go with the dissemination. Because we're running out of tiles to acquire anyway, so yeah. I totally forgot about this game too, that you don't have to build your cities by the water, because you can create water units anyway. Because, as you saw, my skimmer was here. I'm an idiot. It's been so long since I played this. Can I, like, kill this forest? Would it work to kill it? What would it do? I'm not even sure what it does. I can't remember. I mean, I used to remember so much about this game. I used to play it with Sung all the time. Until he went, like, full... I don't even know what he did. For lack of a better term, I'd say full retard, because that was the funny thing from... Oh, what was that movie? Oh, what was it? I can't remember. God, what was that movie called? Oh, I mean, I remember who's in it and everything, but I can't remember what it's called. Dude, fuck them up. Fuck them up. Burn it down. Will you kill it? Yes, you will. Yes! Nice and dead. Not to mention, everybody gained levels. That feels good. You gained a level, which means more healing. Good. Very fantastic. Probably just gonna boost this for now. Is he still... he's still got a cooldown on this. Yeah, he can't use it. What? Increases the range attacks of ancient allied infantry units that have not moved. Fuck. Well, that probably means just these guys. I think these guys are infantry. Oh my god, yes, go in. We have gun drones. Oh my god, yes. Gun drones. They don't even take, like, upkeep. Or maybe they do? Maybe I've just never had enough to have an upkeep? I don't know. It seems like they don't take an upkeep. It's all zeros. And zeros, yeah. Oh my god, yes. Just. Murder! Nice. I could help you murder? Maybe? I can fight these guys, right? Yeah, from there. It would only do 0.8 damage. That is terrible. Oh my god, their heroes are the worst. Good lord. Just skip. You're absolutely terrible. Skip. Anybody else have any gun drones? I want more gun drones. Everybody just has such a long... Oh, that's one of the reasons why you would build the vehicles. Is because they have like a 50% cooldown for the gun drones. Whereas these guys, like, they take forever to be able to put their gun drones out. The vehicles are like, yeah, we're ready. Oh, they are ready. Oh, shit. Yes. Gun drones! Surround the enemy and fire! Phew. Nice. That is some damage. I mean, it's free damage. Why not take advantage of free damage? Hell yeah. More gun drones. Let's go, gun drones. Look at all these good boys. Little tiny floaty good boys. Oh yeah. Okay. So I think for right now we'll just wait with what we've got now. We've got pretty good income coming in. Probably could use some more food. That wouldn't be a bad thing. We've got these guys coming in. Just wish... kind of wish that I had more ability to get them faster. But that would mean I'd have to build another barracks, and I don't really want to do that right now. What the fuck are those things? They've got a cool looking icon. Oh no! My god, drones! They didn't die, I'm surprised. I thought they were for sure dead in one hit. Oh man, Red is having a very bad time. They're getting ganged up on. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, there's hardly anything we can do. We can't help him unless Pink goes down there and helps him, but, I mean, we're busy fighting the Necrons. Unfortunately, we just spawned in really badly. What are these guys? Howling Banshees? Dude! They look so freaking cool. Agile and terrifying close combat infantry unit. They actually have range, too. Oh, but the range is 1. What? Oh! I see. When they attack with their pistols and their swords. Oh, yes. That does sound very scary. Alright. What is this guy? That's a lord, right? That's a hero. What can I do to this thing? Almost nothing. You? Pretty little, too. I think we attack him. I think that sounds like the plan. This is a level 3, and it's not going to do much damage. I don't think it's a combat unit. I'm just saying, I don't think it's a combat unit. Because its combat is so bad. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Freaking gun drones! I don't know if they'll take damage from wireweed because they're floating, so probably not. Seems to make sense that they wouldn't. Shoot this scorpion! Nice. Alright, that works. And you are going to do very little damage, but, I mean, you're throwaway, so sure, go for it. He didn't take any damage back. Good. Oh my god, yes. Get in here and just not do any damage. Fuck. Damn it. Shit, you can't do any damage. Why are these heroes so bad? Do tiny amounts of damage. Oh my god, why are you so weak? He's so unbelievably weak. Okay, you still got 4 turns on your gun drones. How about... Oh god, maybe here? I gotta remember I can walk through my allies. You've got no gun drones available right now. Oh man, they can't get anywhere. Here? I guess. Just don't step in the wireweed. If you can help it. Well, I guess it's time to see how much damage we can do this. Oh, I had nothing. Well, at least I got help. Because I have an ally next to me. Let's go. And nobody can use gun drones. Feels bad. Feels real bad. I've used all my gun drones. Oh no. Okay, we got 4 turns for that. City built the research. That's good. Unless that was probably already built. Yeah, it was definitely already built. Okay. Oh my god, that's a Necron city. And it is attacking the hell out of that scorpion. Wow. Careful. Yes, kill the scorpion. Oh my god, you guys didn't even attack the scorpion. You dumb son of a bitch. He stole my kill. I did all that damage and he took the experience. What a piece of shit. I hate neutrals. Ah, he died. Good. Good job killing that scorpion. Tons of experience for everybody, including me. Oh, yeah. Wow. My gun drones leveled up. That is hilarious. If I remember correctly, these gun drones, yeah, they're normally 3 attacks. Right? Yeah, 2.5 times 3. This one's only 1 attack, so it's just going to be 2.5. And this one's down to 2 attacks, which is 2 times 2. Why not 2.5? Why do these other ones get 2.5? Oh, Volley Fire. Increases range attacks if the unit has not moved. What? Is that just passive? What? It is a passive action. Holy shit, that's awesome. I have no idea. But unfortunately, none of them can take advantage of it because they are going to have to move. Can you hurt the Umbra? Attacking? Oof. Man, that thing has a lot of attack, or a lot of health points. Attack him! Wait, what was that? What the fuck was that? The hell? What is this thing? What the hell? Yeah, that might be a broken bot there. I think he's a little derpy. He's facing the wrong direction. That's why there's 2 there, and it didn't look like there was 2 there. Okay. Defeat the Umbra? Oh, it does work for him too, see? 25% ranged attacks. Hell yeah. Bam! Fucking horrible damage. Absolutely terrible damage. Just 100% pathetic. Like, you call yourselves heroes. Take this. It's for what? Energy? Yes, energy. Ha! Take that, you son of a bitch. Burn him! Burn. How much armor do you actually have? He's got a lot of armor. Yes. Burn him! Burn. Nice. I'm a little bit worried about these dudes. I guess I'm gonna have to get them in there nice and tight. That's fine. Nice. Almost killed it. Not quite, but pretty close. I wonder... No, it only works for infantry, right? Adjacent allied Tau infantry and monstrous creatures. Yeah, so you can't heal the bots, unfortunately. You also can't do any... Yeah, you can't do anything with vehicles. It's pretty rough. We'll just put you over here then. Should be fine. How about you come over here? What would that do? 1.4 or kill the scorpion? Let's just kill the scorpion, I suppose. He should do extra damage. No. No, I don't think he did. Does it not count for this? Increases Overwatch. Oh, that's just Overwatch damage. What's this one? Hero. Increases the damage reduction of infantry units. No idea what that means. Like this one right here. Oh, it's just Overwatch damage against enemy units adjacent to another allied unit. I thought it had something to do with attacking with them as well, but I guess not. That's fine. Ooh, you leveled up. Dude, that's pretty good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely leveling up that, because you suck balls. You do so little damage. It is very sad that you call yourself a hero. Oh, he used Jinx. Or Jink, I think is what it's called. Well, they're shooting the Umbra. Don't kill it, though. Oh my god, that scorpion is inside the city. Oh, that's gotta be terrifying for the Necrons. That's a new city of theirs, too, because it's very small. Ooh. Oh, damn, that did some damage to those Necrons. Oh, they re-healed, though. How do they heal so good? Just 2 hit points. Oh, Necrodermis repair, there it is. 6 hit points. Damn. That is pretty crazy. Let's see here. Do you have your skill? No, you already used it. Damn it. Fire? What happened if I moved here? Oh, it won't let me see. Oops. Well, I guess I'm moving here anyway. Rapid fire! Nice. Oh yeah, burn him down. Kill this stupid freaking Umbra. It's such a piece of shit. Fire! Dead. Beautiful. Fire. What? Fire. Oh my god, there's another one over here. Shit, I didn't see that. God. Ah, crap. Anybody got gun drones yet? 4, 7, 5. God. 6. Nope. Oh wait, you leveled. That's good. Yeah, we'll do Storm of Fire as well. Shit, I should have done that before. Damn it. It's too late. Perfect. Well, that's gonna do some damage. I don't know how that did so much damage, but hey, I'm not complaining. Can you kill this guy? You could, but you would have to get right in front of him, and I don't really want that to happen. Can you kill this? Sure. You don't have that much movement, do you? No, you don't. You could only get to here. Right? Yeah, because this other stuff is telling me how many turns it's going to take. Yeah, just go there. That's fine. Because he doesn't have a whole bunch of movement. Does this work for... It just says for attacks. Which leads me to believe... Well, maybe I should do that. Defense. I was like, if I do the attacks, would they counter back faster or harder? But I'm going to do the defense. Yeah, we'll definitely do the defense there. Anybody have drones? 2 turns? Nobody has fucking drones? 2 turns? Damn it. Ugh. Nope, nobody has drones. I wonder if these guys get drones too. Seems like pretty much everybody gets drones. That's kind of cool. Okay, we're just about to get our builders. I don't know where I want to build. Like, here's not bad. Because you can take all of this, and then when you get the bigger city, you can take this and this. That's extra ore and energy and extra research. Pretty damn good. It's pretty good. I think this is the spot right there. Just not quite ready yet. Uh-oh. All those Necrons having a bad time. Having to kill the Scorpion. Ooh. Of course they get the experience. It's rough. Wait, is that... Oh, they're up top trying to attack the Necrons. Interesting. Now, I might have to send in some help there. Oh, poor Red. Like, Red is just looking real bad. They're getting, like, double teamed. Wait, Pink is down there, though, right? No, that's just a portal. A portal that they're never freaking using. Oh, man, poor Red. Okay, so if I do Storm of Fire... Yeah, see, that's what it is. It makes them share a cooldown, so you have to decide which one you're going to use each turn. Which is honestly kind of cool. Can I shoot you from here? No, I can't. I can shoot you from there. Sure. Why not? They've got extra attacks! Nice. Well, these guys are not looking so hot. Maybe we keep them back. Fire! It's not doing a particularly ton of damage. What could you do? Go over there. 2.6. It's not great. Not great for a level 3, I'll tell you that much. How about you just do that instead? Let's try and take this thing out before it spawns more of those stupid scorpions. I certainly don't need more scorpions. And in fact, you guys can move and actually do this too. I mean, you can do the rapid fire to get more attacks, but it's usually not worth it. I think I'm going to move you here. And then I'm going to have you heal. Dun, dun, dun. Everybody heals. I probably should have healed before I attacked. Man, I'm not great at this game. Really? You can't attack from here? That sucks. You're not going to do a whole lot of damage. Sure. Why not? Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? What? Cybernetica Datasmith? Are you Adeptus Mechanicus? What? That's not what I'm supposed to do. On Errant Auxiliary. I've never found the Errant Auxiliary. I don't even know what it looks like. It's kind of weird. Can you shoot this too? Yes. Ha! Burn it down! Burn. Nice. Oh, these are my builders. Now, they don't have a lot of movement. I want them to go to here. Hopefully they won't die. Oh my god, they look like gun drones! They look exactly like the gun drones, except for they last longer. Order cities. Okay, so now you're going to acquire your final tile for the time being until I get that dissemination, which I don't know if that is just going to immediately allow me to do more, or if I have to build a building to do more. I think it immediately allows me to do more. And I'm not sure if that means... What was it again? Increases the tile acquisition radius of cities. Does that mean even brand new cities? Like I could grab these tiles, although I think you do have to be at least connected. So you would have to take these tiles first, then you could take this. I don't know if you have to take all of these in order to grab the next ones, or if you could just take this one, and then that one, and then this one and that one. I don't know. We'll have to see. I cannot remember for the life of me. Skip city. We should be fine, I think. Doing pretty good. Oh, jeez. Those poor pink guys. Getting absolutely wrecked. Damn. I don't have a clue what that is, that little sweeping radar thing. I've seen it before. I want to say that I think it's a skill that the Space Marines can use, I think? Okay, so we got our thing. That's good. Execute queued orders? What queued orders? Oh, it's the freaking things, yeah. It's the boys up here. They made it. They can build a city. Oh yeah, that's right. You can build a city in, like, the surrounding areas, I think. I think. Or maybe not. No, you would have to move there. But what they're doing, these glowing areas, is basically just saying, these are great places to build cities. I agree that this is a fantastic place to build a city. Vital resources like food, ore, energy, and influence are accumulated and shared globally. Every city provides and consumes these resources from the same pool, allowing you to fully specialize cities, and even stock up on resources for harsher times. Yeah. Oh, shit. My loyalty looks real bad. Yeah, that's even worse. Oof. Definitely gonna need that loyalty building. Thank God I got the recaf over here. Which I think boosts the loyalty. Yeah, see, from population, from city amount. There it is. You lose 6 loyalty every time you make a city, but I think we should be okay. I'm allowed to claim 1 tile, I believe. So you can have 1 tile over your main tile, I think. So, let's see. Yeah, see, you do have to... You either have to take these first, or maybe we can just reach out and grab this one. It's like kind of like that one right there. That's pretty nice. Unfortunately, this city can't make anything except for builder drones. They do repair units, clear tiles, and they can found new cities. So that's something too. But of course, founding the city makes it so that you lose the thing. Oh, they can't make gun drones. Oh, that's too bad. Crutox riders, you can't make gun drones. But look at the beast. He's a good boy. Let's go. You would think they would have more movement though. Skip. Let's see here. Does anybody need healing? Doesn't look like it, so I'm going to go ahead and give the storm a fire. And we are going to break them down. It's not a lot of damage. Just going to say that right now. Not a ton of damage. But at least it's something. Get you over here. Still attack that scorpion mound. Because trust me, if it makes another one of those, not gonna be happy. Does he have rapid fire? He does. Yeah, well, at least he's doubling his attacks. That's something. Go for it, dude. Nice. I mean, decent damage. Go. Nice. Oh, he's got a gun drone. Nice. Burn. Oh, we got gun drones all over the place now. Damn it! It's so close to being dead. Shit. Gun drone! Come, shoot the city. Is that the only way you could do it from there? That's fine. I suppose. They are throwawayable, like I said, they're disposable units. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay. This guy, I don't... Yeah, I think I'll just leave you where you are. He's more of a support unit. These guys do have the most attack for right now. Their upkeep isn't terrible. For the time being, I don't think this place has a headquarters, does it? Oh, it does have a headquarters. Never mind. Great. So if it has a headquarters that gives 6 loyalty, yet you lose 6 loyalty for founding a city, don't you pretty much lose nothing? But this is just for this city, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure these are just cities. These are not global. The only things that are global are up here. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, loyalty is different per city. It's kind of like morale in, what is it? Oh, what's it called? Oh, I just played it. The space one. Endless. Endless. There we go. Endless Space. Yeah, Endless Space 2 or Endless Space, whatever. It's kind of like that, in a way. How it's not globally, every city itself has its own morale or planet in there. Let's see here. What else do I really need? I need more influence, for sure. Might not be a bad idea to start building some influence buildings. Because they've got these porcel broadcasters. And their upgame's only 1 energy. That's not so bad. We're about to have a shitload of energy, too. But we're going to acquire this tile. I could... I was thinking I could also build another barracks so that I could get stuff faster. The ore is a hard spot too, but I think I'm going to grab another piranha, send it up top, and then skip the rest of the city, I think. Choose research. Alright. I think we're going to go with the Mortonium accelerators, because this just increases the armor penetration of fusion, ion, plasma, and pulse weapons. That sounds good to me. They don't have anything that, like, just straight up upgrades stuff, it seems like. Grants vehicles increased overwatch damage against enemy units adjacent to other friendly units. I mean, my vehicles don't even seem to be doing much overwatch damage anyway. Shield drones would be pretty cool too. The ability to deploy temporary drones that shield allies. God, that sounds really good. Marker drones sound good too. I mean, everything sounds so good. Extra infantry armor. Oh, that'd be super nice. I think I'm going to go with the accelerators here. Just more damage sounds pretty good. It's not technically more damage, it's just armor penetration. So against things with higher armor, we would do more damage. But other than that... Wow, they shot my drones? Really? By the way, how the fuck did you just do that? You just attacked and then you ran away. You have run and gun or something? Outflank? What was that? Relentless, jet bike, spirit, expert hunter, battle focus, ancient doom, acrobatic grace. I don't know how they did that, unless you're allowed to do that. Webway travel, scout, reveals all tiles in the area. Maybe that's what they were doing. Turbo boost, increases movement. Yeah, how did they do that? That's odd. Can vehicles do that? Can they attack and move in the same turn? Because I'm pretty sure if you attack, you can no longer move. Let me check and see. This is not going to do a lot of damage, but whatever. Boop. Burn. Yeah, see, that took my movement. It's just gone. Although this is a free action, so... Makes the gun drones! Shoot the drones! Or shoot my drones, I mean... Good. I should not have put the gun drones there, though. I should put them up here. So they would be less in the way. Dude, take it out. Dead. We all get experience. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. But it's not enough to level. That's too bad. Alright, that's fine. Do it again, I guess? Storm of Fire? Sure. I'm pretty sure this Necron city is pretty fucked. They've got a Grox pasture here, so that's interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just kind of pretty fucked here, city. Even though we don't have, like, super strong people here, can you get in there and attack? I mean, you could, but pfft, what is even the point? You are so goddamn weak. Sure. I've got more gun drones. Oh my god, yes. The fucking gun drones, they're so cool. I mean, they're not that strong, but they are super fun to play around with. Like, I kind of like the Tau, honestly. Do I have more gun drones? Oh, yes. More gun drones. Oh, yes. They can't make it. Damn it. Can they make it? They can. I was going to try and go this way, but they can't do that. Take that. Doesn't do much damage. That's unfortunate. Skip. You guys have not attacked. I don't even think you can. You actually can. Good. Go for it. Don't worry, I got the city, guys. It's not much attacks. Wasn't he up here trying to deal with this? Did he decide to stop, or did he get killed? He may have actually gotten killed. I'm gonna go check it out myself. Don't know how well these guys do. They have very little armor penetration, like super little armor penetration. Armor penetration of 2? It's pretty terrible when you think about a city that has... I guess I can't tell. I can't tell how much armor it has. Well, shit. That sucks. You can't do anything else. Order cities. You're building that. You've just claimed this tile, which is now nice and full. Or empty, I mean. Let's see, what is the one thing that shares in common that I'm having a problem? It's ore. I mean, these aren't particularly great places to build ore. This is where I would want to build food. But I guess that's fine. Let's place an ore there. Sure. Just skip the rest. I don't really need the infantry right now. Or I mean the vehicles. If I had stronger vehicles, maybe. But I don't. Oh no, they're trying to attack the gates and stuff. Okay, they have left red alone for a little bit. It looks like. So maybe red can build back up. Maybe we can help red out. Whoa, oh, this just ended. It's gone. Their city got destroyed. Okay, well, I mean, that's good. Ah, yes, level 4. Good. How much damage could you do the... Oh, yeah! Get fucked, dude. Because I can't use that on you. No, I can't. Okay. I figured I probably couldn't. What have you got? You're just a vehicle. What could you do, Dan? You could do pretty good, too. Let's do it. What is this thing? Ore? Hell yeah. Might actually take that ore. You could take that ore. Yeah, do that. We'll take the ore. Oh no! Oh. Uh-oh, poor piranha. I'm gonna jink. And I guess I'll still attack. It's gonna be a little bit weaker because I'm jinked. But I'm gonna jink because those guys are disgusting and nasty and horrible, and everything about them is sucky and awful. Okay, do we do more attacks? Probably not gonna help much. I probably should have done it on this guy, but it's too late now. Got gun drones. Oh my god, yes. The gun drones! Go gun drones! Kill him! I mean, hurt him. I guess it doesn't really kill him. Nice. I'm not really sure about the twin linked thing. Don't really understand it. So I'll just send you over there. Can't really do much anyway. They don't have any gun drones yet. Just gonna move them over here. You don't have any gun drones yet either. I think I'll move you right here. And you're gonna come over here. And I'm gonna go back down here real quick, and I'm gonna activate the defense. just in case we should take some damage. We might not. I don't know. Hey, they've still got some people over here. I'm coming, dudes. I'm just slow. Everything about me is slow, I'm sorry. But I am building another vehicle, so there is that. Can I now acquire this tile? I can. Okay, so it does do just that. I'm actually going to acquire this tile for sure. I really want that ore. The research is, I mean, it's good, but I really want that ore. That will help a lot. And then I might even go ahead and build another factory, really, for vehicles, just so I can pump out the vehicles. Because it takes, what, 5 turns? 5 turns to get a vehicle. It could take 2 turns? Question mark? I don't know. So it does cost a lot of energy for these. They do make ore, and research, and influence. Wait, never mind. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking at this. They do make ore and influence. Okay. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. Right now we're doing something here. Building that harvest ore. Okay, yeah. That's the one that gets ore, which is definitely something I need. Uh-oh. It's getting all choppy. It's good. Thank God for the jink! No, I'm super dead. Those guys are so strong. Maybe they'll take mercy on me. Thank you. That gives me experience too, right? Yeah, I think so. Good. Okay. Oh no, they killed it! Fuck. I knew it. You stupid robots. Eat gun drones. Oh my god, there's fucking 3 of them? Shit. That is the worst. There's just no way. There is no way I can beat these guys. Let's just fucking leave them alone? That's my plan. Let's kill this. This is much easier. Stop chopping up. Like I said, the game has a memory leak, I think. If I remember correctly. Let me try cleaning my RAM real quick. I don't think it's gonna do anything. It's pretty low already. Yeah. It's just like a gig released. So it didn't really help much. Gun drones. They can't do anything. They're dead anyway. Maybe we can guard. We'll try and block our allies. Protect them as best we can. Go gun drones! It's a level 3 gun drone? Oh, it's probably because it's... yeah, it's dead. I was like, if it's a level 3, it's gotta be dead. I think we're just gonna go north. We're done with that. Those Castellan robots can eat a dick. They suck balls. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if they put this in here as new to let you know that there's differences between the land height and stuff. If so, thank you so much, developers, because that was something you just couldn't tell before. Unless you zoomed in really close. Hey, they've got gun bots. Gun drones, go! Yes. The gun drones. Shoot the scorpion! Nice. Some decent damage. And yeah, like I said, we're just gonna peace out. Just peace out. Those Castellan robots can just go to hell for all I care. Hate them so much. Can I attack this? I can. Wait, you have a range of 3? Do you really? I thought you had a range of 2. Oh, you do have a range of 3. That's interesting. Can you attack this guy? Nope. That would take many turns. Okay. Attack that? I don't even think it can attack back. And once we get those accelerators, maybe I'll do more damage. Cool. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, so we're building the things here. So yeah, see, the thing is, if I build more of these, like, vehicle buildings, then you build the vehicles faster. But if I built one over here, then I could build vehicles over here. So there would be 2 vehicles at a time, but this one would be faster. You get it. You get what it does. It doesn't allow you to have, like, another spot where you can, like, queue up more stuff or whatnot, or whatever. I really need to get that loyalty building, too, because my loyalty here is pretty garbage. And over here, it is also not fantastic. Do I want you to do anything else? I could get another hero. I could just get more of these guys. They seem pretty good. I don't know why they say they're sneaky. Why does this take 5 turns? To just produce normal fire warriors takes 5 turns. I think I'm just going to get some fire warriors. Start sending them up north. Skip the rest of the city, and this one is busy right now, so yeah. End the turn. Let's see what we got. Nice. Mm-hmm. No, that's not nice. Never mind. That is my ally dying. That is not nice. Man, Red is having such a bad time. I'm really hoping they don't just get completely eliminated, which could happen. Another fucking robot. He's level 3. It's not surprising, honestly. Oof. That's a lot of damage. That's pretty rough. I want that ore, though. He's already used his Overwatch, right? Or does he get to Overwatch again? No, he doesn't. I will take this time to do a shot. It's not great. It's not great at all. I'm gonna try and check out this ruins real quick. What do I get? It was unexplored, wasn't it? Did I get anything from that? Maybe an item for a hero? No, I don't see any items. I don't know what I got from that. Apparently nothing. I don't see anything that says what it did. Produce a refinery. Wired a tile. Without crew and population. Nothing. Damn. That is pretty sucky. Oh god, the Necrons are over here too. Oh, this is... Oh, I didn't realize I was that close. Oh, holy shit, that's awesome. We're like right here, so let's see if I can manage to get things going here. Let's see. Trying to see where I want to put everybody so that I can try... You have how much movement? 3? Oh, you can't move there, though. Damn. I could put you in the wireweed, which I guess is fine. Damn it. They can't move very far either. Good lord, this is rough terrain. Sucks. Alright, fine. You go into the wireweed. We'll have you move here. What I think I'll do is have him move here. Wait, does this just do range defense? No, this is just damage reduction. Flat out damage reduction. Which means, I think reduction from the wire read damage too. That'll be fine. Who's next? You. Ugh. I think I might just want you to skip. Maybe. It's probably the best idea. These flayed ones are going to take some damage here. Nice. That was some pretty decent damage. Let's see if we've got any gun drones. Any gun drones. That is gun drone. Wait. You already moved. Yeah. You don't... Oh, you do have gun drones. Oh shit. That's awesome. Problem is, where can I put them? Not in very opportune places, but I could put them here. Oh yeah, that's right. That'll work. Let's go over here. They're great for scouting, too. Patrolling, yep. You got gun drones? No. And I don't need healing, so I'm not going to waste the heal. I think that is just about it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Nope. Alright. Okay. You can still acquire more tiles? That is absolutely insane. I'm thinking... I'm still having problems with ore. Well, actually, that should be a thing of the past now. Now that I've hooked up the ore, and I've got the other ore thing going. Got influence. I could just do the research to buy ore with influence. Or research... Don't really need that too much. Or energy might not be a bad idea. I'm kind of wanting to get this thing here, so I might just wait. Yeah, I think we'll just wait. And for you... might have you just wait too. I really need to get that loyalty building. Oh, my loyalty went up. Holy shit. Why? Why did that go up? Did this give loyalty? I don't think so. This has 0 loyalty. And yet this one went up for reasons that I don't understand. From Utopia? Maybe. Maybe it's because they love my city? I don't know. Not a clue, but I'm just gonna skip the city for now. Oh no. The poor red guys. See, I know that's the thing about the Space Marines, too, is that they can't actually build more cities like what we're doing. They have only one city, and then they're allowed to build, like, they're allowed to call down some kind of, like, outposts. That kind of act as other cities. It helps them capture resources and whatnot. Damn, that's some good fire there. Yes. Armor penetration. Good. Very, very good. Okay, is it possible to get these guys firing? It might be. Let me see here. If I attack you, I have to get right close up. You would take many turns. Okay. I'd have to get right close up to it. That's rough. The thing that I want to do is this. Put you here, and then Storm of Fire. And I'm also going to heal because somebody took some damage from the wireweed. And it was quite a considerable amount of damage. Now let's see if anybody can attack. You could. Yeah, let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Nearly killed him. Gun drones can finish him off. Nice. Good job, gun drones. I guess these gun drones can come and kill this, or attack the Umbra? Ah, crap. Son of a bitch. You know what? Just for that, fuck you, you're mine. Oh, wait, what? I did it? On errant auxiliary. Oh. Oh, okay. Research MV1 gun drones, deploy them. Use marker light on an enemy unit. Which I've done? Okay, I mean, I thought that it just meant that I was supposed to find the errant auxiliary or whatever, but hey, we've got Vespids. They can jump. Flies across obstacles to the target aisle. Or target tile. I see. Okay. But that's only for obstacles and stuff, so what is your range? 1? That's pretty terrible. But hey, suppose... Oh wait, no, we can't do anything with you. Never mind. Never mind. He's got some extra attack as well. 1, 2, 3. Maybe if I put him here, he might be able to use this attack. Yes, he can. Perfect. Oh, you can't use it on them? Damn. Fire. Nice. Let's see, can you attack this guy from there? Works for me. This should do some damage. Decent. I don't know if that was better or not. Might have been. I think I want to go over here. Can I still attack him from there? Yes, good. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Alright. I'm gonna try and get this guy going up north. Order cities. Okay, my ore is looking pretty good. So maybe we can... Yeah, maybe I don't want to make a ton of piranhas, though. You know, maybe we should just do the research first. Because I was thinking I want this Ton Totem so that we can get more loyalty. That's a good one. Actually, what I could do, just to get it really quickly, is do that. I've got plenty of influence for right now. That'll get it next turn. That's why I'm planning on building that in both places. I'll just skip that city. And for this one, I'm thinking... The rest of these things, they don't build... Yeah, nothing gives loyalty. I was thinking maybe get a barracks just so I can get some more troops? Sure. And put it here. That'll take 6 turns, that's fine. Oh boy. Jeez! Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Good lord, was that a ton of damage. No, my gun drones! It's okay. I can't believe he actually went for the gun drones. It's crazy. That is much less okay. Oof, that was rough. It costs 50 ore as well? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Everything costs fucking ore. Gun drones. God, that stupid Castellan robot's right there. Wait, what does that do? Pinned? Oh yeah, they pin, don't they? Do they? Oh yeah, pinning. Temporarily reduces the movement of the target fearful infantry. Okay. That's kind of useful. Which means you can't catch me. Uh-oh. This guy is probably going to be in for some real hurt. Yeah, just try and attack. You'll do extra armor penetration at least. He doesn't have a very good... Not a very good damage at all, even with the added Volley Fire. I guess it's the only real plan, though. I'm surprised he can even see that with this whole orange line here. Okay, that should be fine. Nice. Okay. As long as we can do some damage to him, I think that takes down his damage output. Can you hit this guy? Yes. Do it. We just don't want to kill... We don't want our vehicle getting killed. Okay, that's rough. Can you also hit him? You can. I don't know if I want that to happen just yet, though. There doesn't appear to be any way that I can really get these guys buffed. Although maybe if I bring you over here... Can I then move you right here? Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. That way I can get them buffed with the Storm of Fire. Which means you're super dead! Dead. Haha! And then I was thinking of taking them over here and shooting this Umbra. Which will then cause them to do a little bit more damage because of the Storm of Fire. Nice. I don't suppose anybody has gun drones. Run over here and grab this Grok's pasture. Hell yeah, it's mine. Which means extra food. Actually, I believe that the plus... Yeah, I think it is the plus 20 is if you capture it with a city. The 2 food is just, like, plus 2 production for food. Oh god, is that a freaking spider? Yep. That's a Canoptech spider. What can they do again? Are they the founders? They are the founders, yeah. They are not particularly strong. We could probably fuck them up pretty badly. And I think I will. Can these guys fly over water? They can't. That's too bad. The Golden Drone. Just got that achievement. It must just be for me, you know, creating all these drones. What else did it want me to do? Use marker light on an enemy unit? I mean, I can. It's just... It's not great. How can I shoot this guy best? Maybe here? That works too, that's fine. Pew, pew. Boom! Well, I guess that wasn't too much damage. I was expecting much more. I am a little bit disappointed. Hold on. There's people with gun drones, I know there is. Or did I use them all already? I might have already used them all. Wait, these guys can mark? I thought... No, they can't do that. It says it consumes action and consumes movement. Or can you? Or would that be next turn? That would be next turn. Yeah, that's what I figured. Nobody has gun drones? Doesn't appear so. That is too bad. This guy does, but he's just too far away from everything. Don't quite want to do it just yet. Alright, what have you got? You're building, what, people? Yeah. Warriors. We could get another Crew Talks rider going. We got the food for it. What do we do with buildings? I can still get many, many buildings. My energy here is low. So I think I'm going to go ahead and grab some energy. Put it over here. And then I might just, like, pile on the food? Maybe. I don't know. Skip the rest of the city. Choose the research. Devilfish? Transport infantry? I don't know. There's something to be said about that. Versatile jetpack infantry unit with short-range weapons. Could be good. Oh, look at this. We've got new stuff. Drone controller. Requires commander. For the crisis battlesuits. Battlesuit support system that increases the accuracy of adjacent drones. Huh. It's kind of cool. I mean, this just seems to make the most sense to me. Skimmer tank unit with versatile weaponry. Tidal wall gun rig. Grants builder drones the ability to construct a heavily armed fortification that can be moved by transporting troops. What? That can be moved by transporting troops? Oh, you mean like... Wait, what? By transporting troops? I don't get it. That seems kind of neat, though. Crisis Center, a building that produces monstrous creatures, as well as generates research and influence. Excuse me? You just produce monstrous creatures? I mean, I'm gonna go for the extra infantry armor, obviously. Let's not die as much. That would be nice. Oh, jeez. Poor drones. Oh, he's super dead. Oh, these freaking robots, man. Too many robots. I really hope Red is going to be able to do this. Oh, man. What in the hell did this thing just do? It didn't even attack me. It must have done the Hammer of Wrath. That just says increases the damage. But it didn't even attack me. Monstrous creature. Death Shriek. Damages attacker on death. Oh, God. Aversion to light. Increases the damage taken from flame and melta weapons. Oh. So you take more damage from flame and melta, which doesn't help me any because I don't have that. What about these robots? Jeez. Oh my god, they're the worst. There's literally nothing you can do to weaken them or anything. You just gotta throw stuff at them and just hope for the best. Can't do that in one turn, can I? Not particularly. Try and move you guys over here. Gun drones. Attack the city! Oh wait, there was a spider. Shit. Spider can't do much damage though. Ouch! I just got killed. Well, that sucks. That was pretty pathetic amount of damage. You're not supposed to be damaging cities with infantry units, as you can tell. Oops. He did not have enough movement to do that? Are you kidding me? That sucks. Terrible. What does this do? I don't even know what this artifact actually does. Increases the damage of your units. Well, that sounds pretty good. These guys have horrible morale. And I don't even know why. I guess it's because I took them. How about you guys capture this thing? But not like that. Ah! I've taken you, stupid enslavers. I didn't even kill you. Ah! You dumb bitches. That is really not going to do much damage. Like, that is super not impressive. He does not have impressive damage. Very sadly. Yep, that'll work. That's the plan. Burn it down, see if it does tiny bit of damage. But I mean, it is a city, so it makes sense. And I believe this is their main city because it's pretty big. Gun drones, go! Shoot the city! Yeah, that's not much. But I mean, what can you do? You really can't do much. Wait, I should check and see if I've got more gun drones. Don't believe I do. Anyone have gun drones? No, you guys don't. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Okay, so you're doing that. I could make another vehicle, but I'm trying to save my ore right now, so I'm just going to skip you. And this other one is busy trying to build a barracks. That's fine. Okay. Oh man, he took a lot of damage. There we go. Then we get our Vespid Sting Wings as a reward. Okay. And where did they go? Where do we get them? Did they go to the city? They did. Of course. Where am I looking? Ah, here we go. Yeah, you come over here. Give them the Storm of Fire. Oh, it does work for these guys too. That's fantastic. I was hoping it would. And just heal because you hurt yourself in the wireweed. Of course. 'Tis fine. Shootst! Shoot them! Okay, that was some decent damage. Okay. What do you guys have again? Doubles the attacks at half range. But I mean, what is half of 3? I mean, it's 1.5, obviously, but you can't be at 1.5 range. So what kind of damage would I do from here? 3.9. And if I moved, what would I do? Shit. I can't even tell. Wait, can they not attack and move at the same time? No, they should still be able to attack. There we go. 12.9. Yeah, that's going to do some damage. I think. Wait, they are not able to attack? Oh god, it's got to have something to do with the high ground. Yeah, it's the high. They were able to see it from here, but they can't see over the walls. So stupid. Although technically, if I did move them in, maybe that would be better? You can't move, okay. They did kill my drones. I don't know why they insist on always attacking my drones. Guess I'll do that. Woo! That is some damage. It was because of the marker's light, I think. That is some damage. I'll take that. That is definitely decent damage. Not to mention the artifact. I wonder if jumping... Does that consider movement? I'm going to try it real quick and see. Wait. Oh my god, they can jump all kinds of places, it looks like. Wow, I thought it was only just one space. It says range 1 tile. But it kind of looks to me like they can jump really far. Or maybe that's just movement. Oh, I see. It's one extra tile than the movement. I getcha. So what if I was to jump? Because they only have a range of 1. So what if I jump? Does that count as moving? Oh, it does. Damn. Well, I had to try at least. Yep, I had to at least try. I was going to hope that they were going to get the volley bonus, but nope. No such luck. That is super unfortunate. Order cities. Let's get another one of these guys going. And we're going to get some more food. After the energy goes, skip the rest of the city and enter. Whoa. Oh no, please don't kill my hero. Oh, that was so close to him dying. He didn't die though. Very close though. Oh my god. Thank you. Here's more quests. Already researched both of them. It's done. We get 50 influence. That's fantastic. Good stuff. This is rough. Can you finish this guy off? Yes, you can. do that. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this guy heal. Although, I may actually move you. Can you shoot these guys? Yes, you can. That would do some damage too, so let's do that. Not bad. And then I'll move you in here. This way, you can get some healing done. Okay. 2.6. 11.1. Okay, so this is what? 3 times, 3 times, 3 times. 2.6 damage. Man, I can't freaking tell if... It just says 3 times. It doesn't say like 3 times 2. That's some decent damage. Let's do it. Boom. And melee. Nice. And they didn't even take anything back in return, so that's good. This guy is like super fucking dead. Get that rapid fire going. See if maybe... Oh, we can't even heal. That's pretty rough. Let's just see if maybe he can hold his position and heal. I don't think he can, but we'll give it a shot. Can I attack from here? Yes, I can. Oh, it's not going to do extra damage. Damn it. It does more armor penetration, but these guys must not have... I mean, they have 8 armor. That's no joke. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of armor to me, though. What the hell is this? Why is this all arrowed? I have no idea. Is that a marker or something? No clue. Yeah, skip the unit. I don't think it's a good idea to put out your gun drones just yet. They'll probably never make it there. Skip. Should be fine. I think we'll have time for like one more turn. Ouch, yep, he's dead. That's fine. They're just warriors. Warriors are no big deal. Oh, they stole my Vespi, guys. You bastards. Your unit has been taken over by the enslavers. Kill the enslaver unit to release your troops from their grasp. Can I do that? That's some damage. Sure. That is certainly some damage. What the fuck was that? What is this? Shaken. Okay. I won't say no to that then. Please don't shoot my dude. He's trying to heal. Yeah, he's working on healing. Hopefully he'll be okay. I might actually run this guy back over here, see if maybe I can get him to heal him. He actually has gun drones too, so I'm gonna deploy those gun drones. Where can they go? They go here? Nice. Just keep the damage up. No, it's not a whole lot, but it's something. Damn, that does damage. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know what this is all about. Is this a thing? I guess I'm gonna go here because it has a point. Or a little arrow. Am I supposed to move a hero there? Because I've already done all this. Wait. Visit highlighted tile with ethereal. Oh, I gotcha. There's 2 highlighted tiles, huh? Can I see which ones are highlighted? No? Am I not allowed to see which ones are highlighted? Because I see this one, so I need to visit that with an ethereal. And then... Oh wait, you can see them on the map a little bit. Just a little tiny arrow. Oh, there it is, right there. This one. Okay. So maybe we make another ethereal. Just for that exact purpose. Because the other one's kind of busy. He's a little bit busy. This actually might be a good place to put drone. Well, no, I'm going to wait one more turn. Okay, this really can't do much more. It's trying to build a farm, which is good. Skip city, enter. I think that's going to probably be the end of it. Ouch. Oh, please don't kill my hero. He's trying to heal. Please don't kill him, enslavers. Nope, they killed him. God damn it. You pieces of absolute trash. We're gonna get up to close and personal with them. Rapid fire! Almost dead, bitches. That's what you get for killing my hero. You pieces of trash. Storm of fire! Wait, does that work with just Tau? Yeah, allied Tau, infantry, and monstrous creatures. Damn it. That means I can't use it on my buddies. That sucks. That means more damage. Bam! 12.9. That's some damage for a city, I'll tell you. 6.6? That's not bad either. Yeah, maybe I'll just do this. Attack that spider. Burn. Nice. Does this take the... Just says consumes movement, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh. Never mind. It has to at least consume 1 movement point, apparently. That's fine. Gun drone! Go, gun drone! Fire the city! And it gives them something to shoot at. I don't know why they feel like always shooting their city's guns at the gun drones. That seems like a dumb idea to me. Uh-oh. If your city's loyalty drops below 0, it will negatively impact building efficiency. You will want to construct some buildings that provide loyalty to keep it positive and get an efficiency boost across the whole city. Yeah, that was the plan. Loyalty 6. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Skip city. How's this other one for loyalty? Not great either. Damn. Well, I think we'll go ahead and save that. I have a small world here. Incompatible versions. Let's see. The hell was that sound? That sounded like my phone was dying. But I guess not. Okay, so these are the autosaves. So I guess I did already save. But I am going to also create a new save and just call it stream. That way I know. And I will actually probably keep playing this a little bit. Not this one, but like maybe make a new one and just see if I can remember how to play. Okie dokie. Well, that's going to do it for this stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bit of a sound. Maybe. Maybe if it will actually let me stop streaming. Maybe? OBS is not responding. Oh, there we go.